Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. You know what I saw somewhere else? I forget where. There's another word people use when streamer goes away then comes back. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Let's go. Daniel. Oh, I thought light song. Thank you for the 60 months, you piece of app. Man, fired up today, man. We got a new roguelike. New pick 3. What is a man? What is a man? Is this song? One of them says, what is a man? Here's what I want. Oh man, you hear the drums? You hear Bartimus on the drums on these? Hold on, man. Listen to Bartimus on the drums. Brick wall on a 10 streak, my man. We got to come up with some way to streak in here. One of these says, what is a man? Not that one. What is a man? Ego, we gotta talk, man. Not that one. Man, can't find it. Man, Betty Van, what's going on, chat? Fruit bat on a 10 streak, man. Is that true? You missed the show last week, though. CDA 10. Man, I'm telling you, we're gonna do something with the streaks. The devs shot it down so quick. The devs and someone else, I'm not gonna call them out due to the circuitry and wires. It's inconsistent. They have to share it. They're darn right they have to share it. You're getting streaked for something, man. You're getting streaked. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Why not us? Why not now? And gentlemen, there's only one. Yeah! The show gets. Yeah! Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor, Landor, and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. It could be little Timmy's, little Slimmy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Anthony's, Bean Arm, Ego _ Craftsman, Tarad, Mirror Bear, G Tuna, Tuts the King, Ethan, the Nix Mix, Pints of Guinness on a Big Brother cruise, D Norman, Desmond Hume, Uber Hippie is back, man. Where you been? Sipping the IPAs, Ben Deo, Maloon Balloon, Craftsman, Downfall, like Onyx Knight, Olga Dev with the raid, Bartimus the drummer, Chase No, Good Game Gizmo, Dashika. We got everyone back with everybody saying new trailer. That's a scab boss. That's a PMC, boys. Let's go! Are you kidding me? Let's go! Wow, wow. I would love to meet whoever made that noise, man. Do you think that's a person? Or this song's so old it couldn't have been anything other than a person.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tuesday edition of the show. You better got your seatbelts on, man. And we're going 150 miles an hour.
Hello, Gary.
Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we got 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Mima, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Olgodev.
Yeah, shout out to Midwest Hospitality, right?
Goal number 2 around these parts. Thank you for the raid. If you keep things positive, there's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say,
now watch this drive.
but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full even when it's MRR Mark Ruzzo time. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all never true shows. This is show today on the show. We got Potation Tuesday. We got some packs. We got a brand new roguelike, baby. I think it's got some wheels. It's got some action. It's got some wheels. And then we break Manbreaker. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are brand new. Keep it pretty simple around here. Tuesday. Precursor. Potation Tuesday. Potation is the act of sipping, drinking. There's a special room in Discord, discord.gg/Dan Giesling. You go in there, you post what you're sipping on. We take a look at it. No doxa. That's what we do on Tuesdays. That's a time-honored tradition around here. Let's go with the new version. That's not what we're looking for. There's not too many covers of this. Steven Strums. Brett Anadelewski Strums, man. I didn't know Brett made music. Hey. Chad, if you're not a part of the Discord, discord.gg/Dan Giesling. Exclamation point Discord and Chad. You go in the room. Potation Tuesday. One, two, three, open up at 3:47 a.m. Pre-pump. Why not you? Why not now? Yo, how did you get 2 of those? I've never seen pixel art that made me want to say,
Well, hello, buddy.
that's so good, man. Who is that? Rarudo. Daniel, Muggs and Bops. Wait, before I click on it, if the S word is in here, what is Meek Mill doing? What is wrong with your mug? Yo, get this, stop get this guy some help. What happened to your mug? Look, I'm not trying to call you out. I'm really not. But if me posting were a mug, this is it. There's no way there's no reason. There's no logical reason. There's no functional reason. There's no reason of reasons to use this besides getting a rise out of people walking by. So maybe it's not me mug posting, but you know what it is? It's mug bait. And oddly enough, I respect it. That's what Willy Wonka would drink out of and act like nothing's wrong. Daniel Muggs, are you in chat? Also, can you please attach your Discord to your Twitch account for premium equity? Because I see this, I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you what I think. But I'm gonna need an answer as to why you use this. I'm gonna need an answer. Like, there's just no other way around it. I'm sorry. What's that? Have a useless mug that you're drinking out of just to get a laugh out of a couple coworkers? Get in. You can't post that and not get in. I'm at work. It doesn't look like you're at work. Looks like you're posting what is Meek Mill doing with the Rolex and the mug. And you got it on monitor one. You're not working. It's a sales call, man. It's a sales call.
Correct 16 fulfilled years, plus 1 month.
You're not working. Don't tell me you're working. Tell your CEO you're working right now. You're not. You're chatting. You're posting pics. You're creating bits, man. Get in here. There's a story, man. We're here to learn about the story. I didn't even know this existed. Is he not hopping in? You cannot tell me you just posted this image from work and tell me that you're working. I know sometimes people may bend the truth a little bit in chat. This is a flat out lie. There's no chance, man. It's a flat out lie. What is he saying? He's got a little ruler too, I know. Focus on the 6 inches. There's so much thought put into this. Focus on the 6 inches in front of us. That's like a nod to the Criterion Collection, man. Is he literally putting his head in the sand right now? And Team Unity. This man. What else is in here? Daniel, you're not working. Daniel, what? Let me do this. Let me call you at work. Tell me your industry, and then I'll throw in random jargon so you can act like it's a sales call. Don't say fine. You did this. I didn't go to your work, have an artisanal meme post, and then say I can't hop in because I'm working. You did that. If you were just like a drive-by Andy, you know, like, hey, I know Maloon Balloon. There's a chance this is monitor too. Daniel. Oh, I gotta turn the music up. Hold on. Daniel.
I had to figure out how to turn this thing off the speaker.
Can we just, I gotta get 11 out of 10 artisanal meme posting, man.
I wasn't trying to meme. Okay.
No,
sorry.
you cannot tell me that. You got a Unity cloth. You got, what is Meek Mill doing? You're flexing a Rolex, and you got 6 inches in front of you, and you have the Willy Wonka mug.
Work.
That's even a more reason that you're meme posting. Like it's not a real watch. I mean,
it's on my to-do list today, man.
Take your flowers. I'm delivering a dump truck of roses, man. This is great. This is premium.
Thank you. I'm the greatest poster of all time. Thank you.
It's amazing. Okay, but the whole story, man. This mug, man. It's not functional. It's you gotta tell me this. Okay,
I can't just throw it away.
I know, but like, who gave it to you?
My dog gave it to me.
Bro, I am teeing you up to swing for the fences, hit grand slams for chat, man. +2s for a lifetime. We're talking perma VIP.
To lose your job.
Oh, wait. Are you at work right now?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay. What industry are you in?
Machine tools.
Okay. Are you in sales?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking to get a tool and die machine that approximately punches out about 17 molds a month. Can you give me some specs on that?
Yeah, I'll get it to you in an email.
Okay. Could you tell me the situation in terms of the heat distribution of where you received that mug?
It was I think it was Christmas.
Okay.
It was late too.
Okay.
So
who did you receive it from?
My boy, one of my best friends.
Does he also work at the tool and die shop?
No.
Okay.
He had this mailed to me.
Had it mailed to you. Okay.
Distribute this dang you.
What was the message that came along with it?
I can't read that out loud. I don't remember it, but I'm sure I can't read it out loud.
Okay, could you
We
do
always
that?
put like the dumbest Amazon messages possible.
Okay, could you, during non-work hours, could you record it, an audio message, and send it to me via Discord? You will be exempt from any moderator pushback.
All right. I'll see if I can dig it up.
I could feel that you're at work, so I really don't want to get you in trouble. But last question: when you use this mug at work, or the first time you did, because I'm sure people are used to it now, what do people say?
You have something in your mug every time.
No, but what about the flatness of the mug? They don't say anything that it's like an inch
no,
tall.
No. It's submerged in something. It's submerged in like a holder on my desk. It's not like just a it's not like half a mug.
What? I thought it was half a mug.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm a full mug. You can't ask me to put half a mug out there.
No, you knew what you did. This cannot be true. This has to be half a mug. There's no indentation. They don't make desks with indentation. You're messing with me now. You're messing with me.
I'm not. I promise. I'll send you a photo when it's done, like after the hop in.
But you knew what you were doing with this post. You had to have known. I'm going to say this is the world's greatest half mug.
No, I was looking at the Unity cloth. I was folding it up, and I'm like, oh, it says Unity on it.
You never thought, hey,
everything else.
This picture looks like it's like a miniature mug that Willy Wonka would use. No,
I have it in there every day. Sorry, Dan.
It's all right. Hey, thanks for hopping in, man. I don't want you to get in trouble, but this is still this is the meme that all other artisanal handcrafted memes will be judged by. Whether you intended it to or not, this is well done, my friend.
All art's done by accident, Dan.
All right.
Promise.
See you, buddy.
You're solid, man.
Hey, you're more solid.
Thank you for having me.
No, thanks for hopping in. Jack, come on, man. What the heck? You cannot. You cannot. There's not. Look, man. The mug ends right there. He's messing with me. Chat. Why in chat if you think this is a half mug and he's baiting us? And in chat if you think there's a hole in the mug. I've never even seen a desk with a mug holder inside of it. Like, those don't exist. Bro, that's something else, man. That's getting pinned for a lifetime. Can we get a half mug in the next merch drop? Not this one, because this one's already set. Man, that's crazy to me. What was the voting on that? Chat, quick glance. You're like, bro, this is a Willy Wonka mug. All right, sorry. Wild, man. That's a tough follow. That is a tough follow. Celsius, what are you covering up right there? The price? Sparkling raspberry peach. You know, look, vacation posting, I'm not mad about the ocean. I'm not jealous about the ocean. I'm jealous about the sweat on the can, man. Deserved. Super Mario. Is this a sport? You shoot cannons of water at riders? Where the heck are you? Hatsune Miku? I'm not ready for these memes, man. I'm not ready for them. Why do you have an onion on your desk? Dark Monk. Sippy sippy. 27. I see you with the monitor. Yo, is this the new monitor one, or did you get this monitor just for the show? I'm a vagabond, Dottie a rebel. You know what this says? Someone who can buy their own Legos. Also, I see you anime hiding posting. Fruit Ben. Don't encourage that. Why would you encourage that? Half mug part 2. This is not going to become a thing around here, chat. Half mugs are not going to become a thing. Thank you. We got full mug, man. What's that, man? Are those cinnamon tablets? Pat, just a pat. Yo, we have 2 rules on the pictures. 1, can't be stock footage, and it has to be from today. I don't need a picture from last February. Pat, what the heck, man? You're breaking the rules. Oh. I was like, hold on. Another Michigander. Why is the Windows button a coffee button? Olgadev. Ron Gilla. I see you hiding those Marlboro lights. I see them. Bring them out, man. No, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna bring out the Marlboro lights, man. Put them out. We're not gonna judge you. You don't have to hide from me, man. Maybe hide them from your spouse. Cedar Hammer, man. Cedar Hammer, you got any clips from your stream? Cedar Hammer, your stream personality is different than your chat personality. Bend it.
Well, hello, buddy.
Look at the little guy, man.
Gentlemen, we got him.
Who is this? CF Warrior Dad. You've been around for a while. But
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
bro, CF Warrior Dad in chat? Bro, just hang on to that mouse pad, because guess what? One day
Hell, Gary.
they're not mouse pad size anymore, man. Hang on to that one. What the heck is what is Blaze Dash out of your mind 5K? Is that a bullet? CDS brother? CDS brother is the type of guy to get a bottle, put a note in it, and throw it in the ocean. Yo, that's our line. Full enjoy, glass half empty refill. POV when AI steals your tagline. Pokeboo. Yo, are you crazy? Don't drink this, man. That's from 30 years ago. You're gonna get sick. Man, Brett's on the International Space Station. How come you got no tabs, man? How come you got no tabs? Luka Doncic. Oh, I got a little bit. We got a little bit right there, man. We got a little bit. I see you trying to hide behind your phone, but we still got a little bit right there. Jazate, we got you a little bit. We got you a little bit. Bro's out here. Bro is out here magazine posting. Chalky Milk Bloom. All of this looks very well fitted. Like everything in here is well fitted. Like that looks like it's comfortable. On your way to class. Also, you cannot tell me the side of that mug does not something say live, laugh, love, but coffee first. Something like that. Are you in chat? Who is this? Are you in chat? Please tell me. What does that say? I need to know what that says. Dubs, does it taste like pink? Stefan Coat. Yo, no, Stefan Coat, you're not commandeering Downfallins. That's Downfallins metric. He's got a mug with the same font and a dog on it. That you can't steal that. That's brand stealing. No lava. Inspiration. What are those? Are those Pokemans? Wait, you have the same mug as Olga. That's a nice bracelet. This is all we get out of Fruit Bad, man. Fruit Bad, I'm not even joking. I could tell you where you live based on this picture. That's how Michigan pilled I am. Warren, Michigan. Bro, you got, are those solar lights? 2 main stamped concrete? Pinkies up, brother! My man's got stamped concrete. Skyfire, NASA. What kind of tabs we got? Welcome to my. Yo, how we doing? Take a look at your tabs. Skyfire, out of respect, you got to clean up one of your tabs. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's out of respect. I didn't say anything, Eric. Chat, are these different color LEDs? What do we got going on eBay? Yo, look at that. Chat, look at that Y-wing right there, man. Papa J, man. Is it your birthday? What do they call that? Birthday resolution? Only drinking water? Wait, didn't I just click on this? Who's this? I don't even need to know. That's messed up, man. Dude, you know what you did. You know what you did. Onyx Knight. Is this what you want? That's where you want the masters to be? Onyx? Just hoarding them for yourself? Who are you, George Lucas? I make movies now, but they're only for me. No, that's not, dude, that's not okay, man. That's not okay. That's not okay. And dude, you put holes in them? Bro, this is what they were trying to steal from the Louvre, and you're putting holes in them. Why are you putting holes in them, man? These are the masters. Did you put a hole in Arnold Picante? You don't deserve them. You don't deserve them. I know someone who does. I know someone who does. Come on, man. Dude, can we... Onyx, come to the negotiation table. You don't need all of them. You don't need all of them. Let's work out a deal for Arnold Picante. Okay? Just come to the table. Chat, I just want to let you know. It's been a concerted effort for months to reduce BM. I'm not gonna say anything. I remember, what's this guy's name? Mr. Guts? See? Stolen brand equity. Stefan Coat, let me help you out. Stefan Coat, instead of stealing Downfallen's brand equity, here's what I would do. I would take one of those red records, use that as my coaster, and put a different mug on top of it. I won't charge you for that. Brand equity advice. He's been posting the same mug for years. You can't just hop on the equity train. This is one of those times. Can you open this up? I want to read the rest of this card. Would we read the rest of this card? Maybrit, what are you laughing at? What's so funny? Also, Decoy, how does this keyboard make you feel? Hold on, Steve-O's got something for us. Let me. It's rare, but it's a new form of equity.
I am back. What it do,
We haven't seen one of those from you in years, man. Steve-O, as long as we get one of those a week, you will have a pink diamond next to your name in chat. It's not quid pro quo, it's not Pog video for VIP, but if next Quotation Tuesday there's not one there, it's kind of how it works sometimes. You cannot open up the Pogs and then take them away. Oak to dashboard, DNA link, Workday Jacksonville, origami risk. There's a risk in making origami? Yo, I forgot to say hi to YouTube chat. Still Key, Supmang, David Spurgel, Colton. What's going on? You know what I love about this? Not flexing. Subtle showing of monitor 1. Right over here, you could see Excel slop over here. Chat right now. Type 1, 2, or 3 what monitor you're watching on right now. A TV counts as monitor 1. 1, 2, or 3. I'll type a 1 in chat. Yo, Frosty, welcome. Brother, get ready.
Get ready to learn.
Get ready to
Chinese,
learn
buddy.
American, buddy. You're not in Japan anymore. As much as you want to pretend this came right from the Osaka bakery, it's not, man. You're back. You're back with the rest of us, man. But it's okay. It's okay. That's what we're here for, man. That's not real. This is AI generated. AI generated. What the heck is Terrapath? Lip gloss? Yo, somebody get MJ Snow Perma VIP. Google Drive, YouTube, then the trifecta. Yo, what are you doing? What is Healthy Gamer? Also, what is Canva? What do you do on Canva? Yo, is this what mod view looks like? Wait, Healthy Gamer, the only time I watched that is when he was talking about you're ready to find out, blah, blah, blah. New Mexico posting. Ew, Leatherface. What happened, man? ACL, MCL. Bro, I understand why the stray BMs come out every night. ACL, MCL, what happened? Oh, it's not a labrum, man. MJ Snow, can you take a picture of your Canva? Meniscus playing pickup basketball. How old are you? How old are you? Ugh. For the VOD frogs, man. Are you in chat? Are you in chat? JLS, are you in chat? JLS. I think this is your first Potation Tuesday post. Potation is the act of drinking. It's not eating Tuesday, it's drinking Tuesday. So like this would have worked if you had like a cup of water right there, you could have slid it by. Also, why are there burgers in your glass oysters? But we'll let that pass. We'll let that pass. Good luck, brother. Yo, how do we get one of those? Can we make it say stuff? Just joking, don't do it. Lord Nar. Am I gonna get TOS'd, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Double got him. Chad. Okay, I'm gonna break the fourth wall. I love looking at people's desks, man. It's such an insight into who they are as a chatter. It just really is. Nuka Grape Cola. Shipley Donuts, those look fake, man. Handcrafted donuts and collages, man. They make donuts and boots? What the heck? Nick's Mix, we're not getting a ton from this. Bundaberg. Bundaberg. Idea fix story. What's idea fix? She tried watching Akira. Chat, that was a long overdue long Potation Tuesday, man. That was an all-timer. I'm just gonna tell you right now, that was an all-timer. It had to be an all-timer. Just the twists, the turns. It literally was an all-timer. It was such an all-timer. Give me the first slice. Yo, we should have something for the first slice and the last slice. Is Average Atlas here? Type your I was here, man. That was a legendary Potation Tuesday. You just don't know, man. Yo, is Average Atlas here? First slice, last slice. If you're watching on Twitch, type I was here in chat. Special shout out to Behemoth Bear for following channel 2, by the way. Thank you, Behemoth, if you're here. Behemoth is not here. Man, we got some rainbow slices in there, man. Get your I was here's in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Is this one of the earliest slices of all time? 3, 2, lock it in. Bro, what's going on? I think they took the power away from me to name slices. Why would they do that? All right, we're gonna do a quick. We'll do a quick quarter. 1 quarter. It's not going 12. That's a great song, man. Dunkity dunk 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 dunk.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the
05
chat?
me. It's 051. Okay. Why not us? Why not us? Cedar Hammer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Alien, thank you for the prime. If I missed you, I'll get you. Shoot. Stover SP, why not you? Why not now? Cedar Hammer, deserved.
Holy burst!
Cedar Hammer, you got to say something in chat, otherwise you get LIFO'd out of the FIFO. Chad, this is new Gangplank. I opened up an old playlist today. 9R Bard 9. He said Pog. Cedar Ham. What is going on? Collusion? Oh man, this is running so good today because we're not on TikTok. Toph Zero, why not you? Head of HR. Alessandra, thank you for the 10 streak, you piece. Do you get points for sharing your streak? Toph Zero, why not you? 1% juice, fine. 150 month unbroken streak subscriber. Khalif all over the place. We were waiting for that one. Look at it, man. We waited for Daniskins to come back from Japan to show off how far his art's come. He's got Japanese inspired art now, man. Look at that. Toph Zero, what are you gonna do with that? You got an inked full art yesterday? Look at that thing, man. This was one of my top 3 favorite cards this series for sure, man. Look at that, man. Daniskin, like, I'm not going to show you the old Daniskins, but man, the new Daniskins. We identify talent and we don't give up on them. Like the Cleveland Browns. Congrats, man. But you know, I called Daniskins into the front office. We had to sit down. I'm like, he's like, man, I think I can be one of the greats. I'm like, you can be one of the greats. But you can never present anything like Giga Chat ever again. That's the king. Why not you? You're better than that. A little direct criticism. Ultima. Something is going on. There's collusions between authoring right now. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. There's Ultima. Ultima. Deserved, man. 3 days post birthday. Clarity. Look at the green on green. Look at the subtlety green on green, man. Also Daniskin's art. Congratulations. The Pog mines have not been stripped. The Pog mines have not been stripped. Trust me. Congratulations, man. XXX. XXX. I got nothing but respect, but you and Arbard both went to the school of Flushing brand equity. Just saying. You're graduates. You're graduates. You can help others, man. You can help others. One, two, three. Why not you? D6 Isaac. How'd you get that name? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I didn't do any blacklisting. I don't blacklist. Kill row. Why not you? Why not now? You rebuilt your brand equity. You did. That's why I called you out. You rebuilt your brand equity. You can be a beacon of light to Arbard. Arbard's still trying to find his footing in the man breaker of brand equity. Can you get Arbard 99 back, please? Like, how hard is it? Dobbenhammer, why not you? Ooh, blue pepper on blue pepper. Inquisitor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Last pack, Walking Riot, why not you? Cupcakes of Doom. Player hater, man. Player hater, I haven't heard that in like 10 years. Balak. GMC, Frog Pack. Sean, what's going on? I was just saying yesterday, Arbard needs to go to your school of front seating. He's got the desire. Deserved. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Downfallen. Tipped $3. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Underscore.
Scatter. Where's stream? Wait, where's mute? Where's streamer? Where music? All right, chat. Who's got a good trade? Downfallen. That's an auto. By the way, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, check your inventory. October just dropped yesterday, I believe. Thanks.
I strictly forbid my kids from watching orchestras. There's too much sax and violins.
This is interesting, but I believe this was a gift, so I cannot trade this. I believe this correct. If I do not trade gifts unless my mom gets me zip up socks. And this is, come on. Got to see Toph Zero's cards together. Where are they? Which one is it in? I only get one click. Which one is it in? Also, I like the rainbow sandwich. I can't trade it. It was a gift. What am I looking at? Full arts?
Holy burn!
Cinema. Wait a second. That count as self-cinema posting? Got to keep people humble, chat. Got to keep people humble. Otherwise, they go down the Onyx Knight route. That's on me. I never kept Onyx Knight humble. I just always talked about the greatest hand-printed dang packs you ever see all of a sudden.
Attempt number 2 dang one guy. Today is day 83 of officially asking for a dang duck smoke hoodie merch drop.
Sir XXX, thank you for the support. I cannot confirm. All I can say right now is everything is out of my hands. Anything that was once in my hands might have been influenced by 83 days of a singular post, but I cannot confirm nor deny. Second shot. I don't have a gameplay. Hey Dan, my wife and I just finished Big Brother 10 and loved your season. Do you still keep in touch with any of your housemates from that season? Thunderword, first time chatter, welcome in. Coming in pretty hot. Thunderwood, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the question. Can I ask you this, Thunderwood? How did you find the channel? If you don't mind me asking. Everyone gets one freebie. Thunderwood. Thunderwood, did you expect to get like instantly responded to immediately at like 3 frames after typing enter? Chad, this is what I don't understand. Actually, I found you through NL, the NL pipeline. To answer your question, I do talk to you said from season 14 or season 10? I talk to a small handful of people. Not like you would think, though. All right. We're gonna go death by scrolling. This. So chat. Let me show you. This is the. I'm gonna take you behind stage today. I'm gonna take you backstage. Okay. So these are little indicators on how to gauge content, right? Like, so new game just came out. I'm about to type it into the Twitch directory. Number 1, does Twitch have it in? Number 2, how many people are playing and or watching it? So there's little indications to me about, this isn't the end all be all. It's not the end all be all. In fact, there's 14 people watching. It's not the end all be all, but it is a great early indication. It is early. The game has just came out like 10 seconds ago. But let me just, there's indicators all around us. You know what I mean? Like, still pretty, for as old as that game is, that's pretty impressive.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
So there's just I'm just giving you a little insight. Little insight. All right. It doesn't mean it's just an early indicator. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it literally, it's just like I'm doing all these things in the background, but like I'm like, all right, I'm looking at this and I know what's going on, but let me just share it a little bit. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our first look at Death by Scrolling. Super excited to check it out. It is a game published by Microprose, which is a long time publisher back from when I first started playing computer games in the early 80s. So that's a huge bonus. I believe it's also done by Ron Gilbert, who did like Monkey Island, which is pretty awesome. It's an action roguelike. Combine those three. Right now, it's our kind of game. We haven't even played it yet, but it's our kind of game. Underwood, thanks for the prime. All right. I wonder if we should use a controller for this. Let's not. So the concept is Death by Scrolling. It's a vertical scrolling roguelike similar to the UFO 50 game Valgress, except you don't control the scrolling. It's auto scrolling. Mega Llama, thank you for the 1.5 years. Let's give it a shot. Death by Scrolling. Here we go. Our first run. In a dream, my love, I can take you there. Global leaderboard? Destiny cards? This might be a controller. I know, I gotta edit the audio here. Who's singing that song? Boom, 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 boom. In a dream. It's from the 8. There we go. Okay, we're there. Not Corey Feldman. Put on the bottom. Put on the rotten. All right, what do we got here? Let's take a look at the credits. Death by Scrolling. Can we scroll faster? If you're if you're one of us game devs and you put your credits in the game, make there be a button so you can scroll faster. Because I want to see this, but I'm not going to wait for it. All right. Game dev tip 1. Metal. That's a total Ron Gilbert move, man. That's like Monkey Island humor right there. All right. Full screen shake, no thank you. My man! Game dev tip number 2. Put other controller buttons in the game, not just Xbox. This you can tell this is a seasoned game dev, man. Very seasoned, man. Very seasoned. All right. All right, let's do this. What is a Destiny card? Okay. Duck of Destiny. Okay, let's start a new run. It's our first run. Death by scrolling. Why not us? Why not now? Jacqueline starts with 4 hearts and is a jack of all trades. Good at melee and ranged. Okay, we got to start with Jacqueline. Choose your purgatory experience. Let's go normal. Normal. Welcome message from our new CEO. It is with immense pleasure and excitement that I extend a heartfelt welcome to each and every one of our valued clients. Whether you're new and embarking on a thrilling journey with us or returning to another year of innovation, your presence here is invaluable. 9 to 5 Corpo posting. Thank you for choosing to be a part of Purgatory Incorporated family. Even if it wasn't a choice, I am truly excited to see what we will achieve together. Written by AI. Onboarding material. You know this. Please take time to read this manual while the game installs from the floppy disk. Okay, we're reading it. You got me there. Like most roguelikes, death are a common occurrence, leveling up your character through finding gems. Game features auto-target and auto-fire. Don't let the fiery bottom catch you. Don't let your number of hearts reach 0. The game's only action button lets you sprint by holding R2. There's a limited amount of sprint energy you can use. Here in Purgatory, we're keeping our best to keep the costs down. Some of the worst monsters, avoid them as much as possible. The Reaper is a valued employee who takes his job motivating people a little too seriously. If you get too close to him, he will kill you with 1 hit. I like how, I don't mind reading when it's done with Ron Gilbert humor. Grab power-up cards you find on the ground, just don't ask where they come from. Power-up cards you find on the ground will have a limited number of shots or steps. Keep a close eye on the count, or don't. There are 4 types of cards. You can only hold 1 type of each. Race to the safety of the camp at the end of the level. There you can rest and upgrade your cards and trade with other valued members. While you're at camp, grab some chance cards that last the whole game until you die horribly. When talking to Thurston, he's our official gem dealer. He does that. You can not only buy Destiny cards, but you can return your Destiny cards for the same price. While you're there, talk to fellow citizens to get some simple quests for easy gold. Once you have a nice relaxing rest, walk through the portal of your choice. If you acquire gold through our exorbitant rates, you can pay our CTO, Eduardo, to leave Purgatory on our premium on a totally safe watercraft. Back. Why am I in Purgatory? I thought I'd go right to the afterlife. To maximize profits, we're sending you to Purgatory. Why am I collecting gold? The acquisition of pointless wealth is the reward. The guy is a jerk. Grass is easier. Are bombs dangerous? What are these daily challenges? Daily challenges in the game. What do I do to get more gems? Okay. This is the end. Thank you for reading. If you have any feedback, valued members of Purgatory should direct feedback to the feedback office down on basement level 3. Feedback office and sanitation has been closed due to budget cuts. If I see 22 pages of tutorial, I'm refunding. Yeah, but you didn't have to read this. This was a choice. And Ron Gilbert gave you that choice. Welcome to Purgatory. McDoodle. Purgatory. Run north and grab as much gold as you can. How do you pick them up? Oh, you pick bow or sword. A little loud. Okay, so it's a auto scroller, kind of auto scroller. sound effects are a little... Yikes. Okay. Gemma Watson, okay. So the level is auto-scrolling. Man, those are really... So the level is auto-scrolling, but we are controlling the character. David the Gnome! The level's auto-scrolling, but we are controlling the character. Daily challenge, inflict 8 hearts of 25 total damage. Complete 1 to 2 levels while picking up a card, took 0 hearts of damage. All right. Interesting so far. Definitely, we've never played anything like this. It's a, what is the question mark card? Choose an upgrade that lasts until death. Purple power-ups start with more charges. Heal 1 heart for each streak past 8. Gold increase. Take a gold buff. Very cool. I like the art style. It's like a little bit Stardew with the own little flair on it, but it's cool. Let's go to the desert, man. Can we shoot? So everything's auto attack, and we have one button. So we have our control stick and we have a sprint button. Whoa. So we're gonna stick with melee right now, and I'm guessing as we pick up the same. Where's our weapon? Okay. Oh, we only have 8 shots. Okay, so our ammo's at the bottom, reduces damage by 1. It said we can have 1 of each card type, so we have an attack. Looks like we have some kind of delay. It gave us more charges. This is cool. Okay, this is a blue card. Gold magnet. See if this gives us more ammo. It does. Okay. I like it. This is interesting, man. Oh, that guy can kill us. He can one-shot us. Attacks do double D. Okay, so the Reaper's on us, man. Walk on water. I like our double damage right now. Why are... Oh, you have to aim with this guy. You can't shoot him behind. That's what the red... That's game Devin 101, man. They didn't tell you can't shoot from behind. It showed you. I think we turn the let's turn the flashing off. I'm with you. Weapon cooldown indicator. Let's see what that does. Okay. Daily challenge progress. 21.5 hearts. I like it so far. It's pretty simple, straightforward. Does anything not make sense that you're seeing? So much visual information. Let's talk to this Andy. Someone to help me. I lost my favorite picture. I need to gaze upon it. I'll pay you 750 gold. Sure, we'll get it. Find Alice's lost picture. Let me slide down a hair just so you can see that next time. I will say this. This is the first auto-scrolling roguelike we've played with some action elements where you actually have to control it. All right, so we could shoot extra projectiles or do double damage. Let's do double damage. I'm not in love with this crossbow though right now. Is it a crossbow or a fist? This lasts until death. Let's go. Okay, so the cards on our right are perma. The cards on our left are not perma. Oh, we're out of ammo on our bow. Okay. So we need to find any kind of ammunition. That's good. Gem magnet. What's this guy doing? We've got the best gem deals in town. Take me to the store. Okay, we can't buy any of these. These are all pretty expensive. Okay. So we need some weaponry. What's this guy doing? Are you the ferryman? What does it take? 5,000 gold. Okay. What does this say? Let's go here. Okay, we got our daily challenge stuff on the bottom. Let's let it. Okay, we don't. We are completely out of ammo, which is why we have those 2 red lines. Okay. Let's try some melee. Slow all enemies by 25%. No, thank you. What is this? Instantly kill enemies within 25 meters. Jump 8 meters ahead. We should have got that. Give me double D, double D, double D. Interesting, chat. Dog me? I like double D, man. Double D is good. Scroll 50% slower. So we do have a sprint bar. Ooh, bomb me. It's interesting, man. It's an interesting concept for a game. Walk on water. We have to take that. Okay. Flaming arrow that sets enemies on fire. Okay. So the pick 3 decisions you're making are what items do you really want to pick up? Because you can't pick them all up. Pauses the camera. Is the Reaper still gonna come? Oh, that ran out of time. Okay, what do we got here? Move faster and get hit more often. Sound effects. Chat, it's very rare that like we even notice sound effects in a game. That they're kind of jarring, huh? Yeah, I don't. It's all right. It's our first run here. We have 10 crossbow shots. What do we get here? Take me to the store. We only have 19 gems. Still can't buy anything. Perma upgrade. Blue powers start with 50% more charges. Projectiles move 25% faster. Let's take that since we have double projectiles. Wait, we didn't get the picture for her. She's mad. Okay, we got to keep our eyes open for the picture, man. What is this? Ooh. Drop bombs every second. Let's be who we are here. Something's off with the audio mixing. Yeah, it is noticeable. The audio is noticeable. Chainsaw me? We'll take the chainsaw. Wait, where's our chainsaw? Regenerate a heart every 5 seconds. Yes, pleasey. There's some interesting, thoughtful power-ups. What's in here? Secret? Ooh. It's like an old school shoot 'em up, kind. You know what? It kind of is, right? It's like man, what was that game I used to play?
It's unbelievable.
I tried sprinting on water. Wait, who are these Andes on the right side chirping in? Is that you? Okay, maybe walk on water only lasts so long.
Get some dang pack spam in the chat.
Telly, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Chad, this is Chad. Now you know what it's like to be a Twitch streamer right here. 596 gold, not bad at all. What a great run. She had a good run. Jacqueline was a regular Slaughterbot. Too bad she died. Pro tip, keep getting kill streaks like that. Chat, this is like our chat. Celine the Thinker. That was a nice run while it lasted. That was a great run. I bet the next run is even better. Witch Night posting. Wow, what a way to go. In-game chat heckling. That's cool. I like that. All right, we'll run it back. What's collection? We love a codex, man. We love look at all these items, man. We love Make a wish. We love a good codex. All right, run it back. We didn't buy any Destiny cards because we didn't have enough money. Run it back with Jack. All right, now we know what to do. Second run, here we go. Let's go melee. I mean, ranged here. Pick up no cards for the daily. I got you. Ooh, we could get that, but it's a trap, man. It's a trap. It says pick up no cards for the daily, like even weaponry. Hit the switch, hit the switch, hit the switch. So apparently the walking water has limited steps. Fair enough, that makes sense. So we can do limited sprinter too. Limited sprinter, limited sprinter. Limited sprinter, limited sprinter. Interesting. All right, so now we're starting to play. So instead of pick 3, this is pick the path. It's a new kind of roguelike. PTP. Daily challenge. We hit 25, complete 1 to 2 levels without picking up a card. Took 0 hearts of 10 hearts damage. All right, let's do this. So here's our perma upgrade. Let's go gold magnet. Omi, and then does this lady still want her painting? Find your unlucky feather. Sure. Chat, keep your eyes open for the unlucky feather. Let's go here. I could see how this game could continue to loop, especially with all the items in the codex. For sure. We gotta hustle here, man. There's the feather! There's the feather! The feather! Please, feather! Yes! Okay, we got feather, we got feather, we got feather. We got feather. Attacks do double D. Got him. We got the feather, man. That's big money. That's funny money. Fireball me. I think we're starting to get the hang of it. Pick the path, man. Don't pick 3, pick the path. Double D or more projectiles? Let's go double D. I mean, more projectiles. Get cooked? Uh-oh. Yo, he ate all of our attacks, man. He ate our attacks. We would have went to the wishing well there if we could have, but we didn't. If ifs and buts were candies and nuts. Okay, camp to me. Dude, it tells you the smiley face means we got the quest done. Unlucky feather returned. My unlucky feather, thank you so much. 750.
Holy burst!
We go in here? We cannot. So we'll go extra projectile. Perma upgrade. Gain 1 additional heart. 5% damage increase with each streak level. I'm unfamiliar with where our streak is in this game. But let's see if we can keep find where our streak is. What does this Andy want? Only 29 gems. So there is no dodge roll, but there is a sprint. In the bottom left corner is our sprint meter. So you can only use so much sprint per level. So that purple bar is our sprinter. Can we get this? Too greedy. Too greedy. Oh, what the heck, man? What was he doing? Boom him. Dude, jump ahead. This is... Are the clowns indestructible? We have no weaponry. So we got some sprinter. But we got to use your sprinter sparingly. Come here, you pieces. That's how you get the clown. Clowns can only die to bombs. Settle Huddle. Throw bombs for Big D. Interesting, man. Pick the path, not pick 3. Scorch him. Some of these guys cannot be beat, I guess. All right, let's keep cooking. What's our perma upgrade? Wheel of Power Up Stim shows 4 choices. Let's do that. That'll be in the future because we're definitely going to get through this level for sure. I'm in need of help. I can't play my favorite computer game. Can you please find me the protection codes? Sure. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So what level is this? Where is this streak thing at, man? Chat, do you see a streak thing anywhere? That's new weaponry. Cleaving axe. Hook me. We got the copyright protection codes. Where's the streak at? I don't see a streak either. Wishing well me? We're looking for streaks, man. Regenerate 1 heart every 5 seconds. Yes, pleasey. Time to sprinta. No bombs for Big D. I do not see a streak anywhere on the screen. Chad, are we missing something? Looking for streaks. Throwing a hatchet that does 1 heart of D. Come here, you piece. Dude, this is wild, man. All gold within 8 meters. Uh-oh. Go the other way. Go the other way. We're out of sprinta. You will die. Uh-oh. I am unstoppable. All right, we have to find the streaks. Is it a kill streak? Also, should we go bottom right? Thinking bottom right so you can see more. Don't look now, there's a Reaper behind you. All right, we'll go, we'll run it back. We got to get to at least level 4, unlock the new character. The chat isn't BMing enough. That's our chat. Welcome to Purgatory. The Reaper's coming for you. Okay, run it back. Kill streak is in the top right after a kill. Okay. Chat, you think Derek consulted on this game, at least on the mapping? All right, settle hodl here. Okay, there's our kill streak. Okay, top right. Does that kill streak still alive? No, you got it. You have to consecutively yeet them? What if there's not dudes on the screen though? Kill streak 2x. I wonder how you're supposed to keep that going. More like combo meter. Yeah, because our kill streak is still technically still alive, right? All right, let's see. 1 additional heart, extra projectiles. Orange power-ups start with 50% more charges. We'll take that just to give it a shot here. Is this a Star Wasper? Like, kind of. I misplaced my teddy bear. All right, let's keep cooking here. 20 projectiles. Why not us? Why not not? Okay, so in case we didn't mention this, in case you don't see it, the faint circle is the range in which we attack. Fair enough. I just want to get our kill streak up. What's going on here? You killed my husband? What? I didn't mean... What? That was not intentional. Gain up to 20% more active charges on power-ups, okay? So I think we can get way more aggressive here, huh? Got a little sprinter, All right. Interesting. It's definitely an interesting roguelike concept. I think it's executed very well. Heal 1 heart. We're never getting past streak 6. When health is at 1 heart, emergency bubble. Damage. I mean, we'll take this. Because we're never... we must be missing something on the streaking front. We have to be missing something. There's our pick 3. You are correct. 21 or 15. What does more? 15 is more. All right. So we got less shots, but more damage. Holy. Scroll 50% slower. That's just a time on a timer. Fair enough. Okay. There's the teddy. There's the teddy. Chad, that's... How do game developers just get us to jump through hoops, man? Why are we so excited for a teddy bear? We're just hoop jumping, man. We're just jumping hoops. Oh, there's a big bag. Big bag. Big bag. Jump 8 meters ahead. We don't want to do that. I don't see how we lose, man. How are we gonna lose here? We got a shotgun. Instantly kill all enemies in 20 meters. All right. I think PB is 4, right? PB is 4. Wheel of Power, 25% odds. What do we need gold for? To get all... Oh, you get the gold to get on the ship. Let's go gems. Let's go gems. Kill streak was in the top right after 4 kills. Does it stay there? Wait. Oh, we got the teddy. Give him the teddy. Give him the teddy. So I think the goal is to get enough money to get off the ship, right? So we picked meta progression over regression. I think we can get on the ship. Why not us? Why not? No. Safely walk over bombs and traps. No, thank you. We'll take double D. We don't need hearts. We'll take it. It's a freebie. Blue win red. Blue win red. Jump ahead 8 meters. Here's the thing, if you jump ahead 8 meters, you miss out on the pogs. You die. Trying to figure out what causes death to come out. What causes death to come out? I don't know. Did we do something different? Did Mr. Wonka, did we upset him? Why did death come out? What is that? Fill your sprint energy to full. Yes, please. Okay, we have 6 shotgun blasts or 18 of these. You know there's some pogs in here, man. Dude, you can be greedy. You can be super greedy in this game, man. You can be super greedy in this game. I think this game was right now on Steam. This game was under $10. What does this Andy want? The Reaper sure has it in for you. Yeah, that's what I want to know. That's good game dev. He looks like an old boss of mine. I'm not sure that's a coincidence. What did we do to upset him, though? Gold increase, damage. Let's get some gold, man. So the goal is to get to 5,000 gold. I get it now. I feel like you might be the person to help me. I can't find my detective hat. Sure. We don't have an... Do you want bombs or do you want a hatchet? Oh, that's extra. Let's do that so we're double wept out of our gourd, man. All right, let's keep cooking. So we got 22 bombs and an extra hatchet. So we want to be aggro here, right? Kill streak 3. Kill streak 4. We just got hit, so our kill streak went goodbye. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that guy's huge. Okay, we're not strong enough to beat those Andes. Yeah, I think the game's $7 US right now. The game is $7 US. It's cool because you can't just... You got to think about quickly. You have to make quick pick 3 decisions. Wow, these sound effects, though, man. Ron Gilbert, fix your sound effects, please. Other than that, it's a good game, man. Fix the sound effects, and we're right there, man. I think we can beat this too, man. We're a pick 3 expert. They're just very jarring. Do you think it's just the volume? Whoa, 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 get out of there. Those hoverboards don't work on water. Okay, just got a little difficult. Those hoverboards do not work on water. Get the stop making those loud noises, man. What did we do to pull? What did we do to pull death, man? What did we do to pull death? This is PB. 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 All right. Oh, man. I'm trying to turn the volume down a little bit, man. I don't think that works. PB for your ears. Okay. This is PB. You're getting close to the Fairman needs to make money to make his quota. Take it. Take it. He charged an awful lot. So let's see how much he wants. Purple power-up, start more, absorb fire damage. Let's go move a little faster. I feel like that's pretty good. We have no purples. Projectiles move faster. We don't have 100 gems yet. Gems are important for the afterlife. They provide upgrades. So meta progression. Okay, got it. So we got to save up for 100. What's Brett Anadeluski want over here? Have you found my detective hat yet? No. Let's just double check. I think it's 5,000, right? 5,000 coin. 5,000. Okay, we got 1,200. So that's the end game. Get off on the ship. Firebow? Yeah, we gotta take firebow. Let's go here. I wonder if there's any other realm choices besides these two. Level 6 me. I'd rather not go through all our projectiles, right? Because then that's less... No, I didn't want to shoot him. All right, let's reload. Triple D? Get him out of here. 1 3/4 heart. I don't know fractions, man. There. We're not... For whatever reason, we are under-leveled attack-wise. We're not killing these Andes at all. Run 10% faster? Sure, we'll take it. Why does it say heart damage? I don't know why it says heart damage. Maybe at some point there's something other than heart damage. Pauses the camera? No, thank you. We're trying to get this toast, man. We do like a good wishing well though, man. We're out of weaponry. We're out of weaponry. We need weaponry, man. Stompy? We need any kind of weapon. We're about to cross the orc's face. Man, you never cross an orc in the face. Oh. Get to the PB. Get to the PB. We made it to the PB. Made it to the PB. Camp 6. Okay. What is this? New weapon? Hammer does 2D and stuns enemies. Okay, we're in this, man. Wheel of power up. When you have 1 heart left, you gain full health. I think that's a new level. Snow me. Light-footed. No, I haven't found your detective hat, man. You're not a detective. You're a kid. All right, we got a shot here, man. Skip this. And let's go to snow level, man. Is there anything down here?
Popping into pop this. Hey, Dan. All right, back to work.
Luca, thanks for the 30 months, man. Appreciate it. Yo, you know we have a guide on how to watch from work and not get caught. Let's keep. We have a good weapon, man. We got Thunder Hammer. A lot of. I feel like they could Yeti me. Yeti me. What the heck? I feel like there could be less words in the game. We need that axe capital, man. You got students with you can't watch? Luca, what grade do you teach? Luca, what grade do you teach? Quickly, because I know he's probably your prep hour. An orb that deals 1 heart D. What grade, chat? There's a lot of words on the screen. And I don't think you need the words. Sometimes you need words, sometimes you don't need words. Computer class for elementary school kids? Okay. That's hard. I could probably get you a middle school lesson. I think we're cooked. Dude, we have no weapons. Get the heck out of here, man. Please. Hang in here. Get slowed. Throw some money in there. 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 Camp 7, man. PB. PB me. Luca, send me a DM on Discord. I'll do a lesson for one of your students. You can pull up Twitch. I'm not even joking. We could do something where they can like beat the streamer in typing. I'm serious. Luca, send me a DM. Will you be able to project? We'll go like maybe your 3rd hour. We'll project the show on the screen, and I'll make it a lesson plan for you. If you want to do that, I think it'll be fun. All right. And it'll be collaborative. I won't just send it. You'll know what's going to happen before. All right. Let's choose an upgrade here. Blue power-ups are more absorb fire D. Gain it. Let's take a heart. Perma heart. I have yet to see. This kid's looking for his hat, right? Okay. Another new level. We'll take it. Looks like Hidden Forest. Yeah, I would not have chat on the screen when we're doing the thing. Or maybe emote only mode. All right, so this is level 8. Level 8 me? Uh-oh, we're out of weaponry. Out of weaponry. We're out of weaponry. I am not oof. Interesting decision to go with fractions of a heart. It's an interesting decision. You know, you just don't see, just because you don't see it often doesn't mean it's not good, but more thinking. All right. Isaac only does half heart, so like you don't need to think about it. But thanks for the reminder, Bartimus. I think it's time your VIP expired. Oh, that's big money. That's honey money bunny. That's honey money bunny. Oh. Okay, we're in this. Safely walk over bombs and traps. I'm just joking, Bartimus. I've never seen more D colons in chat in my life, man. A cleaving axe, we'll take it. Mrs. Cleaver. You can tell they cooked on this game. They definitely had a plan and executed it. As a roguelike connoisseur, I think this is probably a nice, fun, casual roguelike. And they've built like some level of depth to it, but I think this is more of a casual experience and like something that we go all in on. Yo, we're in the top leaderboard. I love this game. Top 150 in the world, man. I like it, man. I like it. That was a good first look at for sure. Death by Scrolling, it's on sale for like $7 US right now via Steam. Hope you enjoy it. Tell Rennie X to get this up here. We'll run it back, chat. I think we can beat it. I think we can beat it in the next run. Let's go prop bet. Will we beat it in the next run? Let me tell Rennie X. New first look at if we can get out. All right. Best pick 3 player in Michigan. Chat, where were we on this? We were on Balatro. Run it back, chat. Chat, you know what I forgot to ask. Chat, what do you think? Why in chat if you liked it and if you think it's a one and done. What's the vote on this one? I got 53% no. We'll probably go one more run and try and beat it. I just tuned in again, so I'm not the guy to ask Steven. It's all good, man. Tanner, good to see you. I think this is probably like a one-day game, you know? I think it like, and I don't like to say the price point reflects what to expect, but I think it's like, I think they priced it appropriately. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one goal. Get 5,000 gold, beat the game. Ooh. We're going to play as Skylar White this time. We unlocked her. Bucket, Pastor Paul, and Chad. Spoiled rich kid. All right, we're going to try with Skylar here. We'll go normal. All right, so Skylar is good with ranged weapons, so let's give it a shot here. I think we could... we probably got to get to level 20 to get 5,000 gold, and we have no meta progression unlocked as well. That's worth noting. But I don't think a true roguelike, you don't need meta progression to win. Move in a stealthy way. Well, that's kind of cool. She's a thief. I could see this being a good airplane roguelike, man. I think this could be a good airplane roguelike. And that's high praise, man. They're calling it 2D Night Rain. Night Rain is kind of like this. All right, burn. It's the first ever pathing roguelike. Like on the screen that's on the back of airplane seats? No.
67 space Y? Ming Lee.
So, I got a Chad. I got a couple stories to tell, but we'll save for baby steps. We'll save for baby steps. All right. Upgrades are. We need to be the best pick 3 player in the land right now. 1 extra projectile. 50% more gold. I think if we could solve 3 quests, we win. All right. This guy wants teddy bear. Let's give him his teddy bear. Focus on projectiles and the hits will come. Wow. Can you stack more than 13? 14. Let's go here. Okay, so we are on level 2. We're focusing on, it's crazy. You got to make some tough decisions, man. Gold or gems, gems or golds. Why not both? Also, I'm unfamiliar with what triggers the Reaper to come get you. Because I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. Last time I was on an airplane, the dude next to me was playing Mahjong on the airplane screen, though. And he looked like he knew what he was doing. Which was pretty impressive. Because there was no instructions, man. The end reminds you of Glenn from Mad Men. Who's Glenn? You mean Don Draper? Which one's Glenn? Reload our bow. Is Glenn the one with like the Weasley one with the slick hair? Huge +2 on the Glenn call. What do you mean? Here's who I know. I can't do bits during this game because there's no game capture on this. I can't do bits. Ron Gilbert, fix it. I can't game cap this. Oh, there we can. So now I can do that. So you said I look like Glenn from Mad Men. Wait, that's not even the slickback kid, man. That's not even the Glenn from Mad Men? Wait, isn't he the one that... Chat. I don't look anything like this guy. This guy looks like an owl. No disrespect. Hoo-hoo. I never finished Mad Men. Who is the guy? That's Don Draper's daughter's friend who likes the mom. All right, we're on level 3. Let's pick 3. Power-ups, more charges, damage % increase for each streak level, absorb 2 ice D. Let's go long. Let's go. Is that perma? Let's go longer. Longer charge. He's Glenn, I'm afraid. All right, let's turn this in. So we got the teddy bear. Teddy bear is worth big funny money. So we're 1/5 of the way to beating the game. I think we could do this. We just got to do more quests. I think to win, you have got to complete every quest. Shoot, we should have sprinted there. What do you think the point of the wishing wells are? We don't know yet. Right now, it slurps our money. Okay, let's get a little kill streak going, please. Is Fireball considered... Fireball is melee. Scorch that dork. Okay, here we go. So we're shooting... Let's do triple D. That's good, man. Triple D is... See... So the Reaper just soaked every one of our attacks, man. That is BM. A bow that freezes but does no D. I give him credit. There's some interesting items in this game for sure. So we have to be a gold goblin to pull this off, man. Run 10% faster? Sure. We'll slurp that. Okay, good. Level 4 me. Level 4 me. Why is this guy happy? All right, what do we got here? We need good pick 3. Heal 1 heart, gold increase. Yes, please. Fire bow. Is this permanent? No, it's only 6 shots left on that. Okay. This quest is of paramount. I need help. My brother, his wedding is coming up. I can't find my nice pants. Why in chat if you wear nice pants to a wedding? And in chat if no. All right. So we got 12 fire D. Pauses the camera. Sure. Cook 'em. I like it. So there is a reason to pause the camera. Big money? 75. We have to get the satchels, man. If you see the satchels, you have to take the satchels. Little sprinter. No, triple D, triple D, triple D, triple D, triple D. Dude, we're cooking. I think we have the meta of this game down. Always ABS, always be scrolling. Cook him. Cook him. There's the pants. There's the pants, man. He's guarding the pants. Give us the pants, man. We got the pants, man. Dude, that's huge. That's B2B pants. B2B Cuesta. Chad, is there a Tequesta, Arizona? Tequesta. I feel like there's a Tequesta. All right, we got full health, reduced D. Looking for... Man, we want that. We need that satchel. We need the satchel. You piece. We can't risk the satchel, man. We can't risk the satchel. We got no weaponry. Were we poisoned? All right. That's good, man. Turn in the good pants, man. Tequesta's in Florida. Look at this. 2,000 gold, 1/3 of the way there to 5,000. Why not us? Why not now? Okay. So we're on... What level are we on? It would be nice if it told us what level we're on right now. All right, a nice juicy pick 3. Default weapon becomes a slingshot. Sprint for a second longer. Absorb 1D. Let's take that just in case. So we need some health here. No more quests. We got 74. Let's go here, man. Tequesta isn't even a town, it's a village. Okay. We are on only level 5, huh? I think those guys cannot be beaten. They can be beaten. Cook them. They just take a lot of D. I don't understand what triggers this guy. That's big funny money. Does anyone know what triggers the Reaper? I don't know. We're gonna continue to learn. Run 10% faster. Keep cooking. Nice, that's big funny money. 39 piece. An orb of death that deals 1 heart damage. Okay, a little extra funny money. If you see the bags, man, you gotta take the bags. Walk on water. No, keep it. Keep what we got. What the heck happened there, dude? What happened, my dude? What happened, my dude? What happened? Something bad really happened. Run it back. We can beat this, man. Ooh. We're gonna continue with Skylar. I think we could beat this, man. So death by bees. So we must have hit a We hit a beehive. Okay, run it back. Here we go. So Skylar, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Focus on clear. Oh, we hit the beehive somehow, man. It's kind of like a spelunky, like you got to learn along the way. Like, who knew not to mess with bees, man? A dog stepped on a bee. Move in a stealthy way. Okay, let's reload our ammo here. 51 gold, man. That's a hard reset. It's a very hard reset. Stealth me, stealth you. All right. Next level me. We get quests are of the utmost. Purple power-ups are more. We're taking the gold, man. What does little Andy want? Teddy bear. 600 for a teddy bear? That's the going rate 750. All right. Let's keep cooking. We got 8 shots plus a few more here. We got half heart of D. Gem magnetism. I feel like that's close enough to get the Gemma Watson personally. Whatever that noise was, I didn't like it. That means something bad happened. That means our Ew. What? That's terrible! Why is it making that noise? I don't get it, man. I don't get. I'm sure they'll fix it in the first patch, right? Speedy D, I don't think we can get that in time. You will die. I don't think we can get that. They stepped on a bee. Good. We love it. We love a satchel, man. Okay, good start. Good start. 300 on 2 levels. We need a Questa. Reduces damage from snake venom. So we can take 1 hit every time. She wants teddy bear, right? Okay. That's huge. Gold magnet me. Great level. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. 4 hearts. 4 hearts in a dream. I bet if we get enough... we unlock that wishing well at the beginning that we just saw. Projectiles move faster, sure. Eyes open. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the guys. Nice, good. Oh, that's big gold energy. That's... We're cooking, man. We're getting so much gold, you don't even know what to do with it. Those hoverboards don't work on water. Shotgun time. We're at 12 blast Andy, man. Instantly kill enemies. Cook them. Chad, do you see? Oh, look at that island, man. The island of Dr. Moreau. We needed that. Wait, anyone see Teddy? Anyone see Teddy? Anyone see Teddy? Where's Teddy at, man? Sprinta, 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 sprinta. Ew. I can't, man. As much as I'm trying to cover up the noises, I can't. I can't cover up that noise, man. I can't cover it. I can't. I'm cringe. All right, let's keep cooking here. It's better to be fast than to be good. All right, let's load up on some bows since Skylar is a ranged Andy. 13 shots to the Mars Volta. We're looking for the Teddy, man. We're looking for the Teddy. Comically loud. Do you think it was an accident, or do you think they did it on purpose? Chad, does Oregon Trail still hold up as a game? Teddy! We just missed Teddy, man! I miss Teddy. We needed that. That was big money, funny money. All right, gold me. Gold magnetism. Guarantee the sound is immediate uninstall for some people. Yeah, we turned it down too, man. We need that funny money. Think we can get it? No, it's trapped. Oh, triple D, triple D, triple D, triple D. So I get it. So that's why your weapons can be weak, so you can get the triple D upgrade. I feel like we never get a kill streak, man. I feel like we never get a kill streak. Uh-oh, we are officially cooked now. We're in trouble. Heal me. Yeti me. We miss Teddy. That's, you can miss Teddy, but you can't miss Rosie. All right. If you want a more modern roguelike, check out Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. Has it been released in the past 6 months? All right, 850 gold out of 5,000. That's not where we want to be. That's not where I'm gonna be. That's not where we want to be. But we can recook at any time. Triple D. We like triple D better than walking on water. All right, so we're bringing fire to the ice luge. What level? This is close to PB. This is good, man. This is a good build, man. Death Orb's very, very... You piece. They're all over us, man. Get him out of here. Hang in here, man. We're trying to cook and stay alive at the same time. Also, eyes open for Teddy. Big bomb energy. What is that? Cool Whip? Heart me, heart me. 2.5 hearts. We're cooking. A fireball that does more D. Dude, get us off this level. This is... Freeze him. Boom him. Ice is pretty good, man. Ice. All right, we're back, man. We needed to beat this level. We do not want to play any more ice levels. Ice levels are very, very... All right. Holy. Give us something good, man. Purple power-ups, additional heart. I think we're gonna go. We need to find Teddy, man. Is Teddy on the desert level, right? Or does it change? All right, we're at Camp 5. We have some passive heart upgrades. We need a weapon immediately. Okay, half a Bodhi. 13 shot Andy. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. We're in a little bit of trouble. We're in a little bit of trouble. Terrible noises, man. They're just terrible. There's no way around it. They're terrible noises. I'm trying, Ron. I'm trying. I'm trying to help you out, man. Ron, I'm trying, man. Mr. Gilbert, if you're watching this, I'm trying. All right, keep cooking. That's good, man. Orb me. Stay out of the middle. Stay out of the middle. One guy. Okay, so that noise means we're out of weapons. We're cooked. I need something, please. Uh-oh, we took the bait. We took the bait so hard. Give me the gold, man. We got so greedy, man. Give me the money. Forget the weapons. Just get me out of here. Greed incarnate. Somehow we, man, that was not a pretty level. That was not a pretty level, man. Did we pass Teddy? Did anyone see Teddy? Did we see Teddy? We need Teddy, man. We need Teddy. You saw Teddy? No way you saw Teddy. We're staying off the ice luge, man. All right, eyes open for Teddy, man. Scanning for Teddy. Triple D is better than double D. All right. I see the bag, but we're locked on for Teddy, man. I'm not taking the water bait, man. That water is bait. Water is bait. Anyone see Teddy? Anyone see Teddy? Stack of Teddy. Stack a coin. Out of weapons, you. Stack of Teddy. This feels like a flash game. Boot Scooter, first time chatter, what makes you feel that? Jumping! Do we miss Teddy? I miss Teddy, man! We miss Teddy? We'll get another shot at Teddy, trust me. We'll get another shot at Teddy. We'll get another shot at Teddy. We just gotta stay alive, man. Staying alive is the game. Tax do double D. We're here for the money, man. We got a lot of funny money. 10% faster. All right, hang in here. I think we beat the level. Okay, this is tied for PB, Camp 7. Projectiles move faster when we have heart left. We need saving grace for sure, man. All right. We have not gotten Teddy once, man. There's no passive upgrades here either. We could be in some serious... What is this? We could be in some serious trouble here. Eyes open for Teddy, man. If we're going to win, we got to save Teddy. Jump 8 meters ahead. Jump that ahead. We didn't jump 8 meters ahead. Flaming arrow. You think the ghosts are bad? Ghosts cannot be hit. Okay, we got to stay away from Mr. Death. Can I slurp? So here's the problem with the Reaper is he takes all of our ammo. Teddy, you're darn right we got Teddy, man. You're darn right we got Teddy. I need weaponry. Chad, you see weapon, say weapon. Weapon me. Got him. We got Teddy, man. Walk on water's bait. Freeze is unbait. Freeze is very, man. Throwing hatch at me. We need more power-ups, man. We're getting stingy power-ups, man. Hang tight, hang tight. We're cooking right now, man. We're in a good rhythm here. Good rhythm. Good rhythm. Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Okay, good. Gather all gold magnetism. PB, man, Camp 8. And we got Teddy. Okay, we got to get to 5,000, man. We got 2297. We need a good pick 3 here. Orange power-ups. Sprint for... We need... Give us longer power-ups, man. Projectiles are faster. Get some bubble up. 100 meta for Prog-U. Oh, we could buy something. All right, this will be our first meta progression unlock. Let's see if it affects this run or the next one. You can buy any of these. Okay, so we're in the left here. What is this? Gain 1 extra heart. Enemies within 4 meters die to the Reaper. Wait, how come these all got cheaper? Picking up a heart gains 1/4 more health. Does that mean overall? Keep 25% of your gold when you die. What gets us... There's some tough ones here, man. Let's see what the most expensive ones are. Increase the gold vacuum rate. We want to do something for survivability. Quest rewards are doubled. That could get us there. That actually could get us there. We're doing that, man. That can get us there. No funeral emoji? Allokiate, welcome in. What do you mean? What would the... We can make one. What do you think a funeral emoji would look like? Given that it would be like a 13-year-old emoji. Wait. Let's go here. You're just a Big Brother fan? I got you. Glad you're here. El Kylate, how did you find the channel? If you don't mind me asking. All right, we need to... There is a limited number of steps. We learned that the hard way. All right, we got it. Four hits left. Get cooked. We really don't sprint a ton in this game. Uh-oh. 2 hearts, 2.5 hearts, pleasies. Okay, we gotta get cooked. Get him out of here, coach. More shotgun me. We got to sprint to catch. Sprint to catch. We went in the greed trap. We went directly into the greed trap, okay? That's what we do. We went into the greed trap. The trap of greed. Wait, what do we don't have a quest right now. No questa. What the heck, man? Did he took our gold, you idiot! Why did he take our gold? That's the whole game. He took all of our gold? We have no gold left. What kind of game design decision is that? Yeah, I did that on purpose. Took all of our gold, man. My brother, and you need, we already found nice pants, but we can get you some nice pants. Maybe if you turn off metal. It will stop that noise. That's the whole game volume. I can't turn the whole game volume off. That's tremendous BM. That's tremenda BM. All right, man, losing all that gold helps. Just dump it all in there, man. Oh, we're taking gold out. I thought you were always giving gold there. All right, death orb me. Oh, wait a second. 3 hearts, we gotta watch ourselves here. We're cooking right now. Evil chainsaw, we need ranged here. We need range. We have no passives. Armor, bubble me. No, we want arm. Bubble me, bubble me, bubble me. Chad, do you think that, I mean, I'm not trying to dunk. Do you think that just didn't pass QA? The loud noise effects? Like, no, do you think, does that mean, like, you think people didn't want to speak up? Yeah? They thought people like loud noises. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the beginning and the end of Death by Scrolling. I think it is a unique concept having a vertical scrolling roguelike. I think it's executed well minus the sound. I just think it's limited. Like I'd say it's a good surface level roguelike where you're not gonna like dig super deep. I mean, there is the gnawing fact that we didn't get the 5,000 gold, but also I kind of relegate that to the fact that we ran into an enemy that took all of our gold and also removed our desire to finish the game. But I think if you're looking for a light-hearted roguelike, you could play it like during a quick lunch break. This is probably a good one. Probably a good one. Yeah, I think it's a it's like the pre-appetizer roguelike, you know? The pre-appetizer roguelike.
Let's go.
Mr. Giesling teaching us about games and life.
Nafi. Thank you for the 82 months. I think that was like the precursor, right? I think that was the precursor. We're gonna do some baby steps today, but I feel like that makes me want to play another vertical scrolling.
Let's go.
Roguelike. Grand Pooh Bear, man, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate the support. No, we're gonna do Manbreaker. Listen to the music, man. Chat, I'll be right back when the ads are back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Ball me, expit me.
Sorry, chat, my bad. I have to be honest. Bartimus, I would change it to veg bad. I was thinking about that yesterday, actually. If you were thinking about doing it, I'd go veg bad over veggie bad. I just didn't talk about it. But I will say this, chat. I have to be fully honest. The reason that the break took me so long, I went out to see if there was a delivered package. Look, this could be the reason why we're playing better. But, I don't have any contacts in. So, like, it's like I'm not seeing as much BM out of chat. And I think I'm making better decisions. So, I can see probably like a not too bad 18% vision nerf. The Ming Li effect. Why don't you just wear glasses? I mean, because I'm not looking to go full unk mode in chat. Okay. All right. I can read chat. I just have to do this. I can read chat, but like, it's not so much that I have to do that, but like when I go from here to here, I gotta like refocus, man. These glasses are like 20 years old. Ted Baker. I don't know if Ted's still alive. No, Kevin, I can see you. You know what? Why don't I just do this, man? Hold on. Why don't I just do this? Saved. Now I can read. Okay, we're back. Dude, I can see it. It's like literally just, it's like I just put contacts in. Average Atlas, what do we think about first slice, last slice? Wait, this game looks more clear too. Can you just let Average Atlas chill? No, I haven't seen Average Atlas around in months. I gotta get him in. First slice, last slice is a good name, right? What's Jitterbug? No, I had an eye exam. Let me just get in here. Ladies and gentlemen, new character, new us. The Shade. Balls shoot from the back and have a critical chance of 10%. We'll try out the Shade, man. We'll try out the Shade. Let's go first. I do like the Boneyard. So I went to the eye doctor. The only reason I go to the eye doctor is because then you can't order. If you don't go to the eye doctor, then you can't order contacts. Also, is this character resin? How do we lose? It's like the Shade, so you shoot from the back. The Shade shoots from the back. Is that resin? How do you lose? Literally. So the shots originate from the back wall. That's kind of cool. So I recently went to the eye doctor, and the only reason I go is because your eyes don't change. I go because then you can't get contacts anymore. Like your contacts expire after a year. So I went to the eye doctor, And he's like, how's your prescription? I'm like, good. He's like, well, I recommend you go up like 0.25. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. And he goes, why? I go, because then my eyes get used to it, and then my eyes get weaker and weaker. And he goes, fair enough. He's like, well, will you at least try like this new contact lens for like astigmatism, which astigmatism says like a scary word. It just means your eye shape is like a little different. I'll take Ghost Ball. And I'm like, yeah, I'll try it. He's like, all right, try these like for a week. And I tried them and I could see better, but the one that has like the weird shaped eye, it just felt weird. So I called him like, hey doc, can I get my own prescription? He's like, yeah. He's like, can you see as good? I'm like, no. He's like, well, why would you do that? I'm like, because it just feels better. And he goes, all right, and he wrote it. So I'm just waiting for Costco to deliver my contacts, and we're so back, man. We're so back. Vision me? So I normally get my contacts from another website that may or may not have contacts in the name. And I'm like, oh, let me just check Costco. Costco was like 30% cheaper for the same product. I'm like, how do they do that? They do it every day, man. They beat prices every day. It's crazy. It's like, it's not like a $3 savings. It was a 30% savings, man. Increased fire rate. That seems pretty good. So speaking of increasing fire rate, I was out at the chicken coop yesterday. Me and my 3-year-old daughter were just hanging out. We let the chickens run around for a while. I'll come back to that in a second, but let the chickens run out for a while. And then I'm like, hey, let's count the chickens and make sure they're all in there. There's 13 chickens. I go 1, 2, 3, pointing out the chickens, 4, 5. And then my 3-year-old daughter goes, 6, 7. And I looked at her and I'm like, okay, you're really cute. So I'm just going to tank that one. What am I? She's got me wrapped around her finger, 6, 7 and all, man. I'm like, I don't know how she learned that. But sometimes as a dad, you just got to tank the cuteness, man. I don't know how she knew that, but she knew it. In addition, there is some new chicken lore. So I spent some time with the chickens, let them free range a little bit yesterday with my daughter. And the second I let the chickens out of the coop, one immediately, I've never seen this. I've had chickens for 2 years. One chicken immediately jumped on the back of another chicken, and my daughter goes, she's 3, she goes, Daddy, what are they doing? I'm like, oh, that one's just giving the other one a piggyback ride. Only the chicken wasn't giving it a piggyback ride. It was giving it a holy burst. Which means for the first time ever, we've been infiltrated. One of the 13 is confirmed a rooster. And then now as I like zoom back, I'm like, well, this chicken is about doubles the size of the other ones. Has like a bent feather tail. I'm like, he's got spikies coming out of the neck. I'm like, they were all supposed to be predetermined, but one slipped past the jimmies, man. So, and I didn't even tell you, my daughter named the rooster Brody. Brody jumped immediately on the back of Little Mrs. Grass Jr., who's half the size. So I am gonna bring the chicken cam back. I'm gonna run a Cat 5 cable. Because man, Ryan Gary, man, it was like the second I opened the coop, it was like
My man.
And I thought it was a little weird because we expanded the coop so they have more room to run around so they don't get picked off by hawks. But there were piles of feathers all over the place. I'm like, that's usually an indication that a chicken got killed by a predator, but it's inside of the coop, so there's no predators in there. And I'm like, I didn't understand what was going on. I do now. Oh, there's a predator in there, all right. So that was B2B plot development yesterday, man. And while, you know, new ball light, while there's a lot to unpack there, you know, especially with 3 young kids, there was a part of me that, like, I wanted a rooster just to, you know, but I don't think I would have ever made the move to make a rooster, like to get a rooster, but the fact that we have one based on a random NPC spawn, I'm kind of excited about it, man. But he doesn't, I've not heard him go cock-a-doodle-doo, you know, but it's gonna be a different time, man. The other thing, now I'm questioning everything. As a chicken owner, I think we may have 2 roosters. I think we might have 2. I don't know for sure yet. I haven't caught the other one in the act, so I don't know yet. But that brings up a whole nother issue. I don't know what happens if there are 2 roosters in one coop. But like one, they're not full grown yet. I think they're only from April to now, 6 months old. And 2 of them are younger than the other ones. I think there's like a 6-month-old rooster for sure. That's Brody. And there's might be a 5-month-old rooster. I don't know yet, but I imagine something has to be done. I don't think you're gonna have 2 roosters walking around. So if that's the case, man, we're gonna be having chicken one night in the upcoming months for family dinner. Ooh, that's new, Vamp Ball. What do you mean D:? What's the other option? It's either... Well, there's no other option. He has to be removed. A farm upstate? Yeah, a farm upstate that provides nourishment. A second coop? Let's go lightness and darkness. Adopted by Brosters? No, I'm not getting a second coop, man. That's the whole point. That's why I never wanted a rooster in the first place, man. It's like it's bringing middle school dynamics into the coop, man. You used to be able to go to school and learn. Now they got dances after school. It's a whole different set of issues, man. Little kids, little problems. Big kids, big problems. All hens, no problem. 2 roosters in the coop. We got something going on, man. I almost didn't believe it too, man. Right when I almost didn't believe it. Right when I opened the coop door, man, and they were just going at it, I'm like, bro, how did I not know? I've had these chickens for 6 months. Britney Spears, don't let me be the last to know. Wow, I don't know how we won that, but we're still alive, brother. Level 3 me. I didn't name any of them this time around because last time I named the chickens, they all ended up in the same place. Back into the The circle of life. But my daughter was naming them yesterday. We have Brody, Sally. She renamed Mrs. Grass Jr. Sally. Brody's the rooster. Samantha, she's like American Girl doll naming all the chickens, and we don't have American Girl dolls. But I'll tell you who did, man. Becky. Explodes, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the support. Sally Grass Jr. We need HP, man. We need HP. Ryan Gear, if you're still here, let me save you some time. You could pass on death by scrolling. I don't know if it was on your map, but yeah, all right. We need a level, man. We need a level. I don't think we have this character down. Evo me, Evo me. Mosquito Swarm, Vamp Lord. Let's go Mosquito Swarm. He says, I didn't think I had to talk until you were 4 years old. What? All these Survivor games have you empathizing with deck builder haters? I'll tell you what, man. I feel like we're due for a new genre. A new genre of roguelike. Called the action roguelike. We haven't had an action roguelike in a while, man. Really haven't. I mean, Mega Bonk. But Mega Bonk at its core is still a pick 3. It's still a pick 3. I will say the Shade was interesting. Not my kind of character, though. It's too DAE. No, what's the last true action roguelike to come out? We need less pick 3s, more get 1s. You're talking, would you, Brian Gary, you're saying like Isaac is a get 1? Yeah, I'm with you, man. How come they don't, you know what's crazy? Brian, this is banter for next time we do something. No one's ever made an Isaac clone. You know how crazy that is? Pressing the reroll button should raise your heart rate, not your eyes. No one ever made a single Isaac clone. Why not? What's an Isaac clone? Gungeon is not an Isaac clone. There's a ton there. Rotato? All right, we need a win here. Tower of the Slime Key. Ryan Gary, tell me if you ever do this. I'm gonna guess you don't, but this is what I peeled back the curtain earlier today for chat. Tell me if you, I'm interested to know if you do this. I don't think you do, but tell me if you do. Are you still here? I'm not even talking about why this guy's on the screen. Ryan, do you ever do this? I use this as like a pre-indicator, right? Like we were typing in a new game. What was the new game we played? Death by Scroll. And right when I typed that in, that gave us a pretty good indicator of what we were looking for. Is Ryan Gary not here? Ryan's not here for that? It's like a false positive. Yeah, but is it? I don't think it's the only. I don't think it's the only. I don't think it's the only indicator. It's not the only indicator. I think it is a strong indicator. Yo, I had no clue you streamed. I just finished Big Brother 14 with your girlfriend last week and it was awesome. Chief Noel, welcome in. What's your girlfriend's name? What's our highest level character? All right, we're gonna take the warrior to the desert because why not us? Why not now? Yeah, I'm with you. we gave Death by Scrolling. I gave Death by Scrolling more time because it's by Microprose and a nostalgia developer. But I think it's got a place, just more of a casual experience. Anyways. All right, let's get this toast. I know, on Microprose alone, that got me to play it. I know. They haven't changed their logos in 40 years either. That's pretty endearing. I didn't know they were still in business, to be honest with you. Do I sell coaching for this? Yeah, hop on the Discord. Teach you everything you need to know. All right. Microprosing mushrooms? What? I did. Here's what I did yesterday, though. Since we're talking about Microprose, I did do this yesterday, and I feel it's like it's worth sharing. Maybe nostalgia pilled. Maybe nostalgia pilled for sure. But this is the website I use to check out games and like figure out what to play on the show. And I got to Microprose software. And I had no idea they still publish games, but then I saw this button and I had to hit it. I had to sort by release date. Bruh. I took a picture of this and sent it to my dad, man. Like, bruh played this, man. I'm like, this, talk about DAE, man. 63%, man. They don't look at this stuff, man. Sword of the Samurai. I don't know why my dad loved those Falcon games. What is Sword of the Samurai? Oh, yo, this looks like a game that just came out. UFO 50. Type of beast if you want to use VGA or Tandy. We definitely had Falcon 4. Holy. They really milked that dude. Can you search by developer? Where's their list, man? Can you see all their games? Wish list to library, first time pipeline. View the full list. I want to see their old stuff, man. Where's you can't see everything they make? Go back to feature. I want to see everything. All? Gunship did not come out in 2000. Sword of the Samurai. Similar to UFO 50. What? No way this was not released. They didn't have moving pictures back then. Honestly, this could be a game that came out today. Literally. What the heck? This looks pretty good, man. Multiple perspective shifts. Micro strategy, auto battlers. They don't make games like this anymore. A 1v1? This reminds me of the Civil War game on NES. Chat, would you watch retro games? Because basically, like, would you watch any old games on the channel? Like, bro, look, you talk about dithering, man. Look at that. They made this literally with stones. That's how they made. They had to rub pebbles together to make this graphic, man. Milk Run. Look at the dithering, man. Doesn't this could come out? Okay. Up until this point, it could have came out today. Listen to the music. Then Microsoft Flight Simulator and ultra low. Look at it though, man. They got numbers. I mean, this was the whole game, man. I should call my dad and be like, how did you play this? Imagine playing this, be like, yo, I'm really in the cockpit, man. This is where, this is it. This is what flying's like. Crazy thing of some Michael Collins was looking at while Neil and Buzz were on the moon. Look at the prestige. How do we get those? You don't even get prestige systems like this. Also, your glue. Look at the glue screen, man. All right, so that was Falcon 1. Falcon AT. I don't have the absolute trash button anymore. This came out 1 year later. No way, they made this with marbles. Look at this art, man. How is it so much better? It's 1 year later. Pigpen. Marbles are better than stones, man. Cinema. Bro, look at this game was released 1 year after, man. It's completely different. I'm not gonna call it any AAA titles. When you see a AAA title come out in back-to-back years, there's not this much improvement. That's crazy. Look at you got 3D houses, man. All right, we'll look at one more. I don't even think we can make the jump to Falcon 4, can we? This came out in 1998. This is not okay. This is not fair. What country is that?
Falcon 1 copies. Radar hits there.
Is that real footage? Let me see the game, brother. 1998, the year they stopped showing gameplay in trailers, man. Literally. Darkenstein. This just came out? I will say, not to call it micropros, but I couldn't get in touch with anyone from their PR team. Nothing.
Here are some of the things you can do in Darkenstein 3D. Kill Vermock scum.
What's Vermock?
Throw a rat.
Chad, is that Kirk Chungus? Chad, is that Kirk Chungus? Like, I would rather play one of these. That's not Kirk Chung. No, his voice, is that Kirk Chungus? What is this? Wait. Looks good, right? I love gameplay. I don't think I've ever seen in a gameplay trailer people playing the game. In a gameplay trailer. That's what rematch looked like in my head. But this is what I do, Chad. Today's fourth wall breaking, say Tuesday. This is my homepage. This is what I do. First thing, I go here and then like, oh, this spiked. What is this game? And then usually there's like some kind of like overlay. Right? But there's no overlay, so I won't even look into that. But like Super Fantasy Kingdom. Then I see if any of these are roguelikes. 9/11 Operator. What is this? What is this? There's no trailer? Wait. There's no trailer? It's free? 100% off? Wait, how can a game be 100% off?
We need help. Some cables are hanging.
I've never seen that. 100 games 100% off?
911, what's your emergency?
Help. I shot my leg off.
Do you have something to tie around your leg?
No, just some tools. Oh, God.
All right, take off your shirt then.
What?
It's an old game. Does that excuse that? Escape Simulator 2. What's this? Battlefield Red Sec. Hot releases. We played this. That was good. What the heck heck was that, man? Am I gonna get in trouble? What just happened? Did you see that? Was that a toilet? Maiden Wars. Every once in a while, Steam gives away free games. That's a game? What is that? I'm not clicking that. What is that? Oh, that's a Mathis game right there. What is that? Chat, like I have like the 18 plus stuff like turned off. So what is that? Bad guy? Well, like, cause I have all that stuff turned off. 17 plus? Is Duck Off? Did we miss the boat on Duck Off? Did I miss something? The Steam front page can be wild sometimes. So these, when can you play Arc Raiders? OKU. That's a new MMO, right? You said I thought it was multiplayer, then 5 minutes rage quit because it wasn't multiplayer. Wait, I did that? Wait, Escape from Tarkov's on Steam? Dude, give them credit. They're still battling, huh? Deep Rock Galactic. Yep. Bro, I'm not highlighting number 49. How is there a season 1 of that game? Stardew Valley's fighting. Jason coming. I thought this was going to be like a Halloween game. I'll tell you this, man. I know how to pick them, man. I know how to pick them. Not even the AP top 25, man. 71st. Dude, Silk Song is losing to Jason Coming of Age. Fresh Women Season 2 and Yap Yap. All right. That 9/11 simulator kind of, you know what it's got me wanting to play, chat? Chat, how far do you think we can make it through this game without chat melting down? Then we're going to go to our next game.
911, what's your emergency?
Is there a trailer for this? Chat, do you think we can make it through this game, this entire game, or would it be 2 current events? I never played it. I never played it, man. Do you think we could play it with the lens of no current events? Y in chat if yes and if no. Tammy Dargan. 80% thinks we could. I bet it's not that long of a game. Look at the dithering, man. Look at the mullet! Is that the guy from Tears for Fears? You can't, I don't know. This is not Nostalgic Slop. I never played it. Balatro. Yo, Fury, play that song. I wonder if it's Balatro. Light in California. We'll know in the first 30 seconds if we can play this on stream or not. No tour of California would be complete without a stop in Littleton, one of those gems in this small town where progress hasn't spoiled the land or the people. Littleton, California has managed to hang on high moral values and simple lifestyle, despite an encroachment of a few undesirable elements. Little may be a small town geographically, but its problems are at least as serious as in any of those major city. Present. No, this is not reading. There's just a little bit of... I bet there's talking, right? Is there voiceovers? Really? What? This is spoiling. How does he know the combination? You get the towel and you put it on? I'm not playing this. Look at the gameplay, man. You change into your blue uniform. I'm so grateful gaming survived this era. What do you mean? Artemis. Show me your Steam library, Bartimus. This era was better than you could imagine. You're not wrong. If there was voiceovers in this game, we would play it. But to read everything? Not reading this. Only 2 hours to beat the game, though. Ooh. Wait, why are there huge spikes in the game? Look at that Giga Chad, man. Chad, I think we're always waiting for new games to release. But there's probably some great ones we've never played. There's got to be some great games we've never played, chat. There has to be. Like all-time legendary ones. So before we start baby steps, which we are going to start baby steps. We go we're just gonna open it up real quick. No, I'm talking like chat. I'm just chat. I'm interested. Look at this, man. We had it on here. This is actually way better. All right. So we could get this off the list now. Man, we were really looking forward to that, man. Thirsty for oat. So let's do this. Chat's best games. So Bartimus was you running his yapper, saying he's glad he survived a certain era of gaming. Chat.
Dang you.
Chat, what's your like favorite game of all time that we've never played? Jazz Jackrabbit. Eternal Darkness. Baldur's Gate 1. RimWorld's good. I'm not putting Halo on here. King's Quest 6. La Mulana 2. Ignore Me for Science. Is Tunic the one with the furry animal in it?
Furry animal.
Also, Wrench in chat, welcome. Diablo 1. I played it, never beat it. Never played Mega Man X. Persona 5. We have to keep it to games we can play on stream. Also, I'm gonna write them down, but we need to have games people have heard of before. Breath of the Wild. Chat, we may just buck meta and just play whatever, like good games. You'll write that down, but not Halo? I'm not playing Halo. Halo is a ripoff. What is Keen 4? I never played Mario Super Mario Galaxy. Doesn't that come out soon? When does that the remake comes out, right? It's out. When did it come out? Chat, I'm saying like, chat, I'm not just looking for random games.
Mixler. A dang you. Hi Dan, hi chat. Good morning / afternoon.
Yo, hi, no, thanks for the support.
Hope you're
chat,
all having a good
I'm
day.
looking for the game.
Yo.
Where you hear the title and you feel it in your soul.
A dang you.
Still yapping. Like what game is that? Like, no, don't just say out random games. Castlevania 3. We've played Castlevania 1. Symphony of the Night. Chat, so you're telling me all these games? Chat, when you hear the title. Chat, when you hear the title. It's like this. When you hear that, you feel something, man. Everyone's got something like that. Type that game in for you. Halo 2. This makes you feel angry. Stardew. I'm serious. Like you feel it. Animal Well? Yeah, we're not playing that. But Katamari. We're not playing it because we're not gonna use a hint guide. Chrono Trigger. Shack in the Paint. You're saying Remnant. You think of Remnant. That makes you feel that way? Clubhouse games for the DS. Like, you get one shot at this, and that's the game. No, it's not a ploy to get more PTO. It's a ploy to play like good games that we miss, like Police Quest. So that's it. Did we miss any? This list is rough, man. McGowan Parker, what's your list? Pints of Guinness, hit me with one. I mean, realistically... Disco Elysium, isn't that a reading simulator? Yeah. Jedi Knight 2. No, I'm not gonna BM the games. I will do this though. I will do this though. I will say I will highlight ones we would consider playing. I don't know what Keen 4 is. I already know the ending of BioShock. I watched my buddy play it. Out of those, I would play the yellow ones. Would you kindly? A RimWorld stream would last 15 minutes. RimWorld, there's a point, man. You got to get off the island. RimWorld is not DAE. I think that's accurate here. Let's update this chat. We need to link this for everyone to look at. We haven't beaten a game since Metal Gear Delta, chat. Is that true? Chat, would you put Megabonk on here for a win? Why if yes and if no? We beat. How do you beat Megabonk if we didn't beat it? There's a desert boss? Didn't know that. What about Cave Story?
Welcome to the first part of our live Let's Play of Cave Story. If you're unfamiliar with dropping your keyboard or dropping your controller on your keyboard or Cave Story, essentially the backstory behind this game, this was like the first, I guess you could consider one of the
11 years ago. Chat, we beat Baby Steps. We'll do a retro game after we beat Baby Steps. We still got lost levels to beat, man. Is that headset stretched out yet? I don't know. Chat, you'll know we don't care about analytics if we start a retro game. I don't think we're gonna live off retro, but I think we can start sprinkling. Sprinkle. We could sprinkle. Arbard, I noticed you did not type in one single game. Why is that, Arbard? Arbard, what's your favorite game of all time? I promised I won't roast you. 1, 2, 3. You know the timer. I did text with Starsleep yesterday. You wanna know what he said? I said, chat wants to know what the red pin means. Also, when are you coming back? It says it means Starsleep responded, it means I am always right. Pin that to the top of your chat. Wait. There's Battlefield 6 Battle Royale? Since when? 23/23/51. It just came out today. Wish we would have played that instead of. I was in there in chat yesterday. I chatted, but you missed it. Too busy glazing someone. You just got a bunch of +2s. Is there a trailer for the Battlefield Battle Royale? How did people know about it? Is that Red Sec? Didn't you play Battlefield? Yeah, it didn't run well on my computer. That's why I didn't play it. I was wondering what the heck. I thought Red Sec was like a remake.
Approaching the drop zone.
Is that Tom Cruise?
Expect heavy resistance as you enter the redacted sector. Consider everyone down there a threat. Good hunting.
Holy, how many people are in the map? How many people are in the map? Cutthroat squad competition. Oh, you play in squads of 4? I'd hit him up. Let me hit him up. Let me just say... Let me say... Unity. Early feelers on Battlefield BR that just dropped. Okay. Standard BR mode and the other is competitive objective base. Arbart. Arbart, how come you didn't type in a game? Oh, dude, we have got to AWWA, man. He did? What game did he type in? Absurd. No, but I'm saying Arbard, what is the game that lights your lamp? We've really got a AWWA here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, every step from here on out is PB. So we've got to truly appreciate where we are right now. We are 50% done with Manbreaker. End this madness. I'm trying. I'm trying. New PB. PB. Are these all side steps? I just got in here for the day. I was wondering when the stimming would start. Put the glasses on for this? I can't, man. Bro, that's a long way down. You can't keep going this slow all the way up. Look, here's the thing. If we go slow and we don't fall, it's faster. Whoa, what the heck? Why can't we step up there?
Shit.
We go right to left? Sideways stepping for this seems insane. Your heart drop. Well, okay, I don't feel like we're very Ming right now. Just gonna go right, left, up here. Or do we go down? Is that white part safe? I think we're gonna go right to the white, left to the white. So we have to be a little quicker here. That's what I'm learning. We can't slow walk this whole thing. That was nothing but Mingness. That was the Mingness. Saying we go left and big right up. I mean, that's a huge step. I think we're cooking, man. Ming instinct. Ming stinks. We're doing it, man. What percentage done are we? 70? We're doing it, man. We're doing it. This is a quick left to right. Quick left to right. I think we go to the right here, right? A couple side mings. I just don't know how slippy it is. We're gonna have to go right to the grassy. Whatever we're doing, it's very Ming-like. It's very Ming-like. Bro, we're so far. I think we go right, then left. What percentage are we? We could see we're right there, man. That's the end. Is that the end? Lock in. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right to the grass. What if we Ming this? I'm getting nervous now, chat. Do we go left at the grass or right at the grass? Left of the grass? Left of the grass. Left of the grass or right to the grass? Left to the grass? Left to the grass or right to the grass? There's a fork in the road and it's grassy. Do we go left or right? No. So here's the grass. Do we go left, up, or right up? Which one looks safer to you? Right, but there's no way to get up if you go right. You have to go left to get up. Left is way harder. Can we still make it up to the right? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Right? Once we get to the grass, are we going this way is left, that way is right? Left is safer. All right, let's go one step at a time here, brother. Okay, so step up on the right, Grassa, and then go left. Okay, I got you. We're on the same page. Holy lean, holy lean, holy.
What is this piece of a piece?
Here's what I need. Here's what I need. Here's what I need, please. I'm not even joking. This is not a meme. This is fourth wall breaking.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
If we get to an extremely difficult spot, just scream stop in chat. Please. Like, otherwise we're just going to be the Ming that's inside of us. Try to get a little more right. I think this is a little side Ming. Side Ming. Thunderbolt of sight, Ming. Very, very frightening, Ming. Okay. Mingalia, 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 Figaro, finger. Sorry. All right. You know, chat, you know, I just thought of a good emote. The yapping emote, but the eyes are just kind of rolling around. Like the yapping emote, but with rolling eyes. That'd be pretty good, huh? All right. I don't... Should we go left or right to here? Left, right? Or we can take it all the way to the edge. I think we do this, then we go left up. I think that's the good thing about this game. There's not one path. Holy, this is the end, boys. Does he have to ask chat before every step? I am Nate08. You got a silver chain. You've been around for 6 months. You think the suffer core is just on this end? It's a shared experience. Let's straighten up here a little bit. This is a big stepper. That's a huge stepper. Can we make that? Every Ming is a PB. On the right you can, so we gotta Ming it. What are you supposed to do? Is this one of those hard parts? The sloped part of the rock on this backside? So for the way we can get up here, if this rock in front of us is a clock, you get up at 3 o'clock. Yeah, this looks too easy to be easy. Ming all the way around, then step up. I mean, the good part is this part's looks relatively flat, so hopefully we'll be okay. So we probably want to Ming in this direction, right? Pretty flat. Chandler Ming. Should we hard right? Oh man. Where do we step? Anywhere back here is fine. Make sure you are far back enough to get a good step forward. So anywhere where the darkness is, we can step. You got to step on the pocket.
You find that pocket, guys? Can I get another solo, my boy?
Okay, that's higher. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Step up from here, straight in front of us? Or do we have to go to this back little corner? Stop. I'm stopping. Okay, I'm waiting. That's a really high step, man. Back corner. Okay. We'll just Ming it up. Okay. This should be, let's not make a mountain out of a molehill. So then this nub in front of us is where we want to step, but we need a little. Yeah, okay, I got you. Olga Dev, what was your game title that like lights the lamp? Is this far enough back? feel like that's far enough. Left and up. Here we go, brother. I'm coming home to the place I've always known, where the Mings Lee and the Lees Ming. Oh, baby! Yeah!
Don't you know nobody likes backseat drivers?
That's PB, man. That's good. Now, Arbard's starting to, he's getting his associates in front seating. Battlefield 6 not happening. Lil Noam Chomsky with the gold gummy. We're 90% done with Manbreaker, and you're asking for the latest iteration of Call of Duty? Why is Arbard's name green? Brand equity. I'm coming, Ming, to the place. Huh? Now what? There's no way up.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
No way. No way, man. There's no way. There's no way. There's literally, you can't even move that far. Maybe practice? How? How can you practice it? Is that nub? Oh, jeez. We get half our foot on the nub? Holy cow, man. I'm nubbing home. You want suffercore, brother. You want suffercore. You're about to get a gullet full. Can we stand there or are we gonna slide? I'm nubbing home. You can stand there? Do we want to go for the stone or the white? The stone or the white? I know we have to get a little further. I cannot believe they put this in the game. stone. I'm minging home. That should be enough, man. Is that enough? Let me at least point it in the right direction. Holy. What's the best camera angle for this? What's the best camera angle? What's the best camera angle? Overhead? Too far back? Too far? That's too far? I'm minging home. We're not even close to the end of the Ming, though. Toes on the edge. I'm minging home for the place I ever minged. All the faces and the places I have minged. White is bait. Arbard giving advice while betting on blue. Should we go top? Should we go top? Slightly. Let's think about the second step. All right. I'm minging home. Chad, this is it, man. Look at how high we are. You can see the green in the background, the green stairs. Not as scary as it looks. Jakar Sampson. All right, here we go. Jack, let's get a 10-second countdown in chat. 10, 9, 8.
Very fine grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder. Ground mass is very fine. I'm going to step off the limb. That's one small step for man. One giant leap for mankind. Oh, that looks beautiful from there, Neil. It has a stark beauty all its own. It's
Oh, right.
How close were we? crying. How close were we? I'm not joking. Were we close?
Oh, bother.
We had to have been close, man. No, how close was that step, man? One small step. That's the official clip. Just for copywriting alone. Oh, man. Where's the clip? You stepped too far? No, neither clip works. Oh, man. What the heck? Scatterbo the ankles as soon as you stepped over. Chat, let me know if that clip works again. Chat, I was in line with my son the other day. Like, I take him to school, and then you take him to the classroom, and like, they do like a little check-in. I'm like, hey, like, I recognize that kid. Isn't he from one of your after school, like, sports activities? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, what's his name? And he tells me the kid's first name. And I go, what's his last name? And my son goes, his last name is Muppet. And I'm in a line of like 10 other second graders. And I started uncontrollably laughing, which then caused my 7-year-old son to start uncontrollably laughing. And the teacher, I get up to the line with my son, I have tears in my eyes trying to hold in laughter, and the teacher kind of just gave me a look like, bro, are you okay? No, the kid did not see me laughing at him. The kid was he was the first one in line, so he didn't see. And my son had the wherewithal to like whisper the last name to me. I just imagine thinking someone's last name is like Anderson, Barty, Snow, and then your son hits you with the Muppet. Come on, man.
We go. Not what?
1, 2, 3, are you here? Baramoto's clip worked. 1, 2, 3, are you here? Is there a way I can turn off the ability for people to hit exclamation point when? We nailed it. I'm nubbing home. What happened? Too far? We went too far? Let's think about the second step. All right. Yeah, this is it. I'm not joking. I thought we had to go far. We went after it, man. You can't say we didn't short arm it. We did not short arm it. I can tell you that, man. We did not short arm it. So not a, So what can we learn from that? We can learn that it's like a 3/4 of a send. 3/4 of a send? It's a 3/4 send? I would love to see Deadly... You're telling me Deadly Slob beat this? It's nothing against Deadly Slob. He did Scare Step? Chat, am I allowed to stair skip? Why in chat if yes? And if no? It has to go through the House and Senate. $55%. Think we're gonna DMCA for that? Let's do this, man. If it was easy, Frog would not be in Chrono Trigger. Neither would Tifa. All right, we're ready, man. We're locked in. No, we're not out of dial. We're trying for some distilled Ming. This is why we play these games, man. It's not for the easy parts. It's for the once in a lifetime. We gave Fadi a hard time over this game. But you only get one man breaker a lifetime, man. Fruit Bat, that is the exact same as saying exclamation point when. Chat, what's the other girl's name in this? That's Tifa and who? Tifa and Ming? Aerith and Tifa? DJ Savage says wrong game. I think you're thinking of the wrong game. Chat, which is the character people play more as, Tifa or Aether? Tifa? Why Tifa? Alright, we're locked in. People, 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 gee. Chad, just think of what's on the other side of Manbreaker. It's not about beating Manbreaker, it's about the journey. It's that you were here, man. You're not part of the 45% of the community that left when they saw Manbreaker get pulled up on screen. People, people. Chat, do speedrunners speedrun this? Do they speedrun Manbreaker? They do? Yeah, but it looks about this fast. I think we can go this fast until we get to the snow. Let's get some grass on our feet. All right. All right, we're ready, man. We're locked in.
Can I get another solo, my boy?
Look at, man, the staircase is just calling to us. All right, we got this.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Someone's outside with a chainsaw. Hold on. All right, chat, we're locked in. It was a dude with a chainsaw. I don't. I thought I heard something. It's what I heard. I'm just like, are you okay? We have permission to listen to the comeback Ming, but we still get DMCA'd for it. Okay, we got Minged here last time. Chat, but seriously, about Tifa, like, I really want to dive into this just for a quick second. Okay, never mind. I was trying to find the original PlayStation character rigged model. Oh, all right, sorry. Sorry. Chat, we may have to yeet every platter from here on out until we beat this, man. Please get up. Thank you. I mean, I bet we could beat this in one day. Chat, why this part of the song is so life, man. I will say though, not to give this game too much credit, it's probably got 20% of the rage factor that I Want to Be the Guy has. I Want to Be the Guy was... That's the closest I've ever come to breaking. This is like... This is not that. All right, let's get this toast. I think this is good though. We're getting better. We're getting more slick with it. Slick. Beep. This is. Can we get some dang life in chat, man? This part of the song is so dang life. Why not, man? How can it have such hard pivots, man? Is that because of the pan flute? Chat, what happened to the game The Bazaar? What happened to that game? Hey, whose song is this? Chat, whose song is this? I've never heard this song. Gato? There's a robot in Chrono Trigger? How come he's not on the cover? We're cooking, man. We're cooking. Cooking, 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 cooking. So this is like basically practice for the big stretch, the big leap, the big short. Right there. Mingli, Mingli, Mingli. Mingalia, 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 mingalia. Get the falls out of the way, man. Mingalia, 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 mingalia. People, we're climbing, man. We're going to the moon. Buzz Aldrin. Chat, do all roads lead to the green staircase in this game? Do you think they knew they were cooking with this soundtrack? I did play this game in 2008 on a treadmill on my Dell Inspiron laptop. But I got like a third of the way through. Why did they make this instead of a Final Fantasy game, right? It's the same same company, right? Squeenix? This was before the merger? Wait. What merger? Squaresoft and Square Enix merged? It used to just be called Enix? Enix did Dragon Quest, Square did Final Fantasy. Isn't this Square though? Peepo Peepo G and Peepo Peepo 3. Peepo 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 G. With a little bit of Ming, a little bit of Lee, and Lato Peepo Peepo G. Peepo Peepo G. Ming Lee plus 3. Wait, so Square made Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger? Peepo Peepo G. Why would they merge with Enix? Is Dragon Quest the same one on NES? Dragon Warrior? Is that the same thing? Why did they change the name of it? Peepo Peepo 3 and Peepo Peepo G. It would mean they couldn't get the rights to it. Don't they? How do you get the rights to something you own? Well, you don't need the rights. You already own it. I don't like that. Don't like that. Why did that not work out how he wanted to? Like, if you make something, how do you not have the rights to it? What do you mean you own it? What do you mean money? You own it. You created the Ming. We go up left here. That's money, dude. Thank you. Wait, who? So they couldn't get Dragon Quest in the West, or they couldn't get Dragon Warrior in the East? Dragon Quest in the West. Why not? They owned it. Doesn't make any sense. Someone else had Dragon Quest? Well, why would they name a game over something they didn't have the rights to? They had the rights in Japan? Well, quick, give me the name of something popular in Japan and then we'll secure the rights here. Is that what someone did? Someone just squatted the domain? Or did someone actually make something good with the original Dragon Quest? I mean, Dragon Quest is a pretty vanilla name. Peepo, but peepo. Watch ahead, you idiot. There was a tabletop RPG series in the 80s. No one played tabletop games in the 80s. McGowan Parker's Rock. McGowan Parker's Rock. Whoa. McGowan Parker's Rock. McGowan Parker's Rock. Dude, Squaresoft, Square Enix got us here, man. This is where we started, man. Forget this part. Bow, bow, bow. Little Ming, little Lee. Little Ming, little Lee. Lee, Ming, Ling me. Ming, 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 Lee. Who do you think you are? This part's not very difficult, right? We're thinking too much, man. We're putting it on a pedestal. We are the pedestal. We are the pedestal! When you fall, let go of the triggers. You might be able to save it. What makes you think we're gonna fall, Arbard? You see us stepping? Arbard, here's what I want. Just get your name back, man. Just get your name back. Have you tried lately? You can't for at least a month? Someone's gonna snipe it, man. What is this song? This sounds like a tonight. That is the hit song. I thought that was from Chrono Trigger. What? I thought that was a Chrono Trigger song, man. Bro, this makes me think of a huge black cardboard box, man. Virtua Fighter. Except Battle Arena Toshinden. The Nix Mix. How do we get up here? The Nix Mix. How do we get up here? Right to left? That's what we get for playing garbage music.
Ming before you Lee. Lee twice, Ming once. Teacher Lee to Ming and you Ming him for Lee time. Don't Ming your Lees before they Ming. Underscore.
Sound of Silver, thank you for the support. If I did not say your name today, I apologize. Maggle, thank you for the prime. No, it's not. I'm gonna. This is not enraging. This is just. It's not enraging. It's really not. Because it's like just a matter of time. Like if I didn't think we could do it, it would be rage inducing, but now it's just a matter of just doing it. One thing that's enraging is knowing that the longer this goes, the more it severs the viewer base. But I could play this for a month. I'd be okay with it. It's a Salkek. How many subscribers, viewers did you have before you felt comfortable or safe on Twitch? D. Norman. I'll let you know when I feel safe or comfortable on Twitch, man. It's more of just a situation where I look back and be like, wow, it's been a long career. I'm pretty surprised. I think the industry, I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for you. What allows me to go to bed at night is you. If that makes sense. Like I could wake up tomorrow and Twitch Prime is gone. I have no control over that. But I like to think that we have an amazing community. And that I think it would be possible to survive like a massive change outside of our control. But in full disclosure, that's another reason why I'm doing things like the exclamation point dang list. So if something ever happens, I got a way to get in touch with everyone. Because I won't be able to go live on Twitch and be like, yo, go follow this platform. Not that I really don't think anything's gonna happen at Twitch, but you just don't know, right? There wasn't really a time when I just said yeet it and go full time. I went part time, like 1 day a week, then 3 days a week, part time. And then I'm like, all right, let's send it. Dunka 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 dunka. Dunka dunka dunka. Dunka dunka dunka. I'm not gonna lie, when I looked at my phone earlier, I didn't read it, but I did get a text about going on another reality show. I read the first, it's like a paragraph. I just read the first like 3 sentences and then just completely dismissed it. Like, just thank you, but no. I'm not doing it. Did you see there's a Survivors Elatro DSC? I did not. Whatever host said, no, it's really like, I think the reason I can dismiss it now very quickly, because it's always like fun opportunities. I don't know, man. I think life is like, goes by pretty quick. And I enjoy my day-to-day and my family. Not saying that if you go on a reality TV show, you don't enjoy your day-to-day or family, but man, you blink and it's over. I mean, one day your kid's cute on a mouse pad, and the next day they're saying 6-7 at the dinner table, you know? I'm probably more apt to go on a reality show when I'm like 60 than when I'm like 32 right now. Can you explain? There is no explanation for 6-7. At least things we say around here, like Ming Lee, you can explain. 6-7 means nothing. Like, it literally means nothing. Beep OG, beep OG, beep OG. Like, at least when we had memes as kids, it meant something, like your mom, you know? Like, you would just say your mom to everything. And it meant something. Oh, I bet you can't beat Battletoads on the NES. Yeah, but I bet your mom could. Like, that still stands up. You know? Shoot, I wasn't even looking, man. That was cockiness, man. Cocky. Like, we should have looked. That was just being cocky, man. Chad. Hello, Armin. How are you doing today, Armin? Never lost to the Goonies, man. Never will. Hello, Armin. Armin Anderson, 3D prints, 3D prints a labrum, 3D prints a lab. Sorry. Have you looked into that? I bet you could, man. They 3D print body parts, right? Like ligaments out of carbon, right? It's on a labrum if you can't feel it. Shin labrum's torn. It's from the pickleball. Labrum. Labrum. Armin, do you have footage of pre and post labrum x-rays? Armin could type like which night Dan would endlessly BM him. Okay, do me a favor, Vumbo. Vumbo, do me a favor. Scroll back and look at what Armin's first message was today, Monday and Friday. Do you want me to do it for you? Torn labrum. It's a torn labrum. Alright, let's look at his first messages. Didn't he find a checkpoint yesterday? Is Dan a dull streamer now? Why is Dan so desperate for +2s today? What is bro talking about? What the heck is Ming Lee? This is what UO looks like to anyone who's less than 40. So Vumbo, did you see my mana? What did you want me to do? And then you know it's bad when our bard starts defending him because it's just defense bait. It's Amen. It's the labrum. But I will say this, part of the BM comes from an endearing part. I miss seeing Armin around more often. But he's been waking up at around like 11:30 Pacific time. Because he's still working on his 3D printing job. So I'm just hoping once he gets that done, he'll be able to join like normal. We've been sleeping in a lot lately. Completely made up story? Okay, Armin, you joined today at 11:37 a.m. your time.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows?
Hop in the labrum, bud. Hop in the labrum, bud. Where should you go for a labrum? Maybe to Sacramento, CA. Away, free. Hop in the labrum. Hop in the labrum. Where should you go for a labrum? Maybe to the 3D printing shop. Oh wait, we're out of filament. Hop in the labrum, bud, bud, bud. Hop in the labrum, bud, bud. Doesn't PM here gives a labrum for free. Okay, maybe some labrum.
What do you mean?
Up in the labrum, bud, bud, bud. Hop in the labrum, bud. Is he in? Early feelers on the Battlefield BR that just dropped. No shot. Blank can blank itself. I'm going to say that's not on the table. All right. Keep cooking. I wish I could do a really good Armin impersonation. Well, you see. Armin, what's going on, bud? Hold on, I gotta turn the music on. Hold on.
Hold on one sec.
Armin, what's going on, bud?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello.
What's up, Armin? You got the stream muted?
Yes.
Do you have chat closed?
Yes.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're farming.
What do you mean?
You're farming +2s. You're setting up for the ultimate +2 farming.
No, I actually yeah, I have all my like headphone and microphone stuff plugged into my work computer.
Why?
So I have. What do you mean why? Because like I have work calls and stuff.
So do you watch on
like,
your work computer or second computer?
I normally watch on my phone.
Okay.
But right now, when I'm working, you're like underlay monitor.
What does that mean?
But I like audio only.
Okay. Are you working from home?
Oh yeah.
So what are you afraid of?
Well, nothing. But I use the screens for working.
What are you working on?
I mean, plus you're playing baby steps, so come on.
What
It's not a high octane gameplay.
What are you working on?
I am currently doing like scripting tools to help build a game that my team is working on.
Your team?
Yes.
Did you hire a team or are you part of the team?
No, like for my company,
What company do you work for?
Pipeworks.
What have they made that we would know? No BM.
I don't know if anyone ever played like those old Godzilla fighting games, like on GameCube, PlayStation 2. That's like what they're most well known for.
Okay.
But then like they're more like a contract out company. Which
Okay,
is
like
how I was able to like work up with like EA and stuff.
got it. So like, hey, we need help on this portion of our game. They bring in Blitworks to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So a couple questions for you, just life updates. Did you finish the 3D printing contract?
Not even close. I have like probably like 5,000 more to do.
Okay, and how long have you been? How long has this contract been going?
Well, like so he had one. He had
Wait, how many units have you made for this trading card?
Oh yeah. See, so that's so he had one store, and like kind of like background was like he was getting like so I had like a small printer that I was like kind of interested in. So I knew a bit about it, and I saw he was like setting up some like display cases that were 3D printed. And I was like, oh, like how much you paying for those? Like I was just curious.
I know
And
you've
he's
already told this story. So like,
yeah. Well, so I
how
was
many
just giving
units?
background.
How many? We know the back,
I
bro. This has been a 9-month story. I was ready to celebrate, man. Pop some bottles.
Okay, well,
how many units have you made and delivered? This is Shark Tank.
Probably about 7,000.
Okay, and how long did those? From first manufactured to now, how long does it take you to make 7,000 units?
I don't know. I feel like it's been like almost a year.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, the big difference though is that the fabled 60-hour printer has made this a lot faster. So I can do about, if I'm like super locked in on like getting it done, I can do about 100 a day right now. But that usually doesn't happen.
So you're like at least another year and a half, probably 2 years.
I mean, I would say like at least 6 months.
I mean,
but
if
two years. Well, the thing is, like, I was done. I was completely done, and then he's like, "Have another store that I'm opening," and it's like, why would I say? I mean, that's so much like, like extra money for like not a lot of.
No, it's great. I get it, but also like these could be done by now.
Well, yeah, but like, why would I? It is kind of like annoying, but it's like totally worth it.
And there's a part of you that's probably like you get enjoyment out of hearing the printers just working day and night.
The noise is actually like super annoying sometimes, but it's funny. I also feel like I can't super stop because I'm like 99% sure I put the other guy out of business. His website stopped working, but
that's funny.
Well, I mean, he was absolutely ripping that guy off. So, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, like I work from home, so it's like it's not too hard to just constantly like keep the
filament filled up, right?
Yeah.
Have you found a good filament wholesaler?
No, that part still sucks. I did actually send an email to a company that I buy from, and they basically were like, "You're a small fish." I mean, like I do buy like $1,000 worth of filament when I do need it.
What's a unit of filament? Like what is it? What is it measured in? Spools?
It's like a kilogram. Oh yeah, a spool. A spool is like 1 kilogram.
Like how many kilos are you buying a day?
I'd say like I bought 30 like 2 months ago.
30 kilos?
Yeah, it comes in a freaking huge box.
Like, how do they ship? Like, is it shipped in like a crate, like from a Christmas Story to your front door?
It's like, yeah, it's like just giant. It's like 3 giant boxes.
And then Do you leave it in the box, or how do you store your filament?
Yeah, just like in a giant. Well, right now it's like downstairs, but yeah, I kind of just like. I have like these huge tubs of like that you'd see like in a garage, and it's like they're just full of all these rolls.
Filament.
Yeah.
Do you ever just like spread out the? Do you have chat open, dude? Dude, close chat.
No, I'm laughing at you, not chat.
Oh.
I promise I don't have chat open.
Do you ever just like throw all the filament all over the floor and just lay in it and do like angel wings of filament and just like do snow angels in the filament?
Yeah, all the time. That's why it's all disorganized.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can we get a potential suffer core end date? What is your goal to finish with the 5,000 units you have to sell and move? We got to get a date on the calendar.
I feel like 3 months is doable.
3 months
I have
from
like 3
today.
weeks of Pete. I feel like that's possible. I haven't done like the math, but
So like December 31, you're done.
I would say, let's say end of January.
Okay. Arbard is Arbard posting. He's asked in 2 different ways. He wants to know if you're still dating the soccer girl.
Yeah, that's still happening. Much to his disappointment, I'm sure.
What are her thoughts on filament? Does she know about the filament?
I think I told you like her dad is like also like big into prints. Her dad has his own printing room, which is like even more than me.
So you're in, man. So it's yours to fumble now. It's you. She's already pre-filament. She knows all. You didn't have to educate. She already knows about the filament.
Yeah.
Have you met her dad?
Oh yeah.
How long did it take for you to learn about his 3D printing room?
I walked in and like that was like he's like, let me show you this thing real quick. So I think that's like the first room I saw in his house.
And does he like? Is it hobby printiest or is it like manufacturing like you?
I think it's like a way to supplement like other hobbies that he has.
Okay.
It's more like a tool for him, like less of a hobby.
Okay. Have you shown him the Twitch channel yet?
Her dad?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
I mean, he showed you his filament room.
Yeah, but like I feel like that's a little dangerous.
Why?
I don't. Well, I get shots taken at me like with a single comment. I feel like that's giving you way too much ammunition.
What do you mean? It would be white glove service, man. It could be your future father-in-law. I wouldn't BM your father-in-law.
I mean, like, imagine a situation where I'm like, yeah, I watched this show, and he logs on, and it's you singing the name is or something. He's gonna think I'm crazy.
I mean, don't you think that went out the window when you told me you have a basement full of filament?
No, you probably thought that was cool.
Well, maybe he thinks Twitch is cool.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between thinking Twitch is cool and what goes on here sometimes.
What do you mean? What are you inferring? Like, what goes on here? What do you mean by that?
It should be like self-evident.
No, that's why I'm asking. I'm asking for learning. What?
Well, like
when you say what goes on here, what do you mean by what goes on here?
There's like a certain like brand of weirdness.
I'll tell you this, Armin. In 13 years of being on the platform, I've never looked at the show as having a certain brand of weirdness. So could you elaborate, please?
I mean, I feel like the Ming Lee thing encapsulates the whole point I'm trying to make.
Okay, and how would you describe Ming Lee as being?
I'm not saying it's bad weirdness, but
yeah, but what
like,
about Ming Lee as weird?
Would you explain Ming Lee to your wife?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but here's the thing. You don't. It doesn't need to be explained to the 500 people here. They get it. Like,
Yeah, I'm not saying it's like bad. I'm saying like if you don't know, you don't know.
yeah, but could we live in a world where you're potentially your father-in-law could know?
I mean, maybe. Although like we're not off to a good start.
Why?
Because like, well, I posted this in the Discord, so you might have seen. But the other day, like maybe a month or two ago, I was organizing the upstairs, and she was behind me. And I was like, "Oh, are you cool if I play this YouTube video?" Which was like you. And she, without like any hesitation, was like, "I don't want to listen to that slop." So, we're 0 for 1. I know.
Is your
Pained me.
Is your girlfriend on Twitch?
No, she thinks Twitch is really stupid.
Is that a red flag to you at all?
I think, in the grand scheme of things, probably a green flag. I mean, I think most of Twitch is stupid. I watch like you and like, I think like really that's it.
Okay.
So, I mean, outside of you guys, I mean, I don't think I would watch anybody else.
But here's the thing: if she knows the word slop, how does she know the word slop?
She goes on TikTok a ton.
Throwing stones in
I
a
hate
glass
that,
house.
but
Then okay. Oh, TikTok's acceptable, but Twitch is slop. Okay. Could you do me a favor? This would be on private Discord. Could you DM me her TikTok name and I'll send her a DM?
What, like that would be the stupidest thing I could possibly do.
Why?
What do you mean why? Anything I've ever told you is used as ammo.
That's not true
I'm not
at
gonna give you
all.
a direct line.
That's not true at all.
If you rewind this stream like 3 minutes or like 10 minutes back, it's Layrum music, improv over the Zelda music.
Yeah,
that was literally like almost 2 years ago. You've held on to that for 2 years.
Yeah, but you also okay, that's fine. How would you describe your first message batting average? Like when your first message of the day when you come in here, how would you describe it?
Like reaction bait, probably.
Okay. Would you say it like inflammatory?
Yeah, mildly inflammatory.
Okay. So then when your labrum starts flaring up, maybe you're the one who's flaring it up, man.
I mean, it's like fine. It's like it's no longer a thing. I feel like you still think it's like a daily struggle.
Well, I wouldn't be making fun of it if it was a daily struggle, but I still think it's useful to talk about.
Like, what do you mean by useful?
Like, so that people associate that word with you. That may be new to the community.
But how is that useful in any way?
Because when labrum joke starts flying around, someone's going to be like, I guarantee if we scroll up, someone's like, why is he talking about a labrum? Now they know.
Yeah, but why is... Like, so it's useful to you?
No, it's useful to people in the community who don't know what's being talked about.
But it only gets talked about when you bring it up.
That's not true. The second you come in a chat, someone else says labrum.
That might actually be true.
But anyways, so how long have you been dating Soccer Girl?
Since April.
Oh, wow. Okay. Was it getting pretty serious?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. So does she ever like, I wouldn't say catch you, but does she ever like see you watching Twitch?
Oh yeah, I mean, like she doesn't care. It's just kind of like just not something she's interested in.
Is there anything that she does that you're not interested in?
I mean, like not really. I mean, she likes to read a lot, which like I don't dislike reading, but like that's not like a big thing I'm into.
Okay, so next time she starts reading like Pride and Prejudice, do you say, "Hey, why are you reading that slop?"
Why does it have to be so combative?
You tell me. She's the one that called me slop.
Well, she doesn't know who you are. You know, it's funny. You did make her laugh because I was watching and you made some comment about me. And as she's walking out the door to work, she started laughing. So she's not a lost cause yet, but
That's what I'm saying. Just give me her TikTok name so I can send her a DM and then I'll say, "Hey, look, just give me a shot."
okay, for someone who's not that online, if I'm like, hey, I gave your account info to like the streamer guy, she's gonna be like, what the heck? Why did you do that?
But you're not gonna say this streamer guy. Why would you? You would say Dan, and she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I know who Dan is."
No, she doesn't know who Dan is.
What? She knows me enough to call me slop?
Wait, she knows your voice, but
she doesn't know my
not
name.
Who Dan is? I don't think I refer to you as Dan.
What do you refer to me as? Streamer guy?
I just say she doesn't use she's not keyed into like the internet, so I just say like YouTube video or like YouTuber stuff.
She's not keen into people using their names?
Well, like why would I say Dan if I'm trying to convey I want to watch a YouTube video?
Because she would want to know the content of which the YouTube material you're about to consume.
Okay, next time I will just say, can I put on one of Dan's videos, and I'll tell you what she says in response to that. I know she's gonna go, who the heck are you talking about?
I don't think she's gonna say that. I would actually make a prop bet that she isn't gonna say that.
Really?
If she's heard
well, if I put on like a video of you, she would probably recognize the voice, but just Dan, there's no way.
If I was watching a video and that person on the video called me out by name, my wife would be like, "How does he know who you are?"
Yeah.
And then she would also know who that is. Like, why does he know you? Who is this? So she knows.
I just don't think she cares that much, to be honest. 'Cause I don't think she's like asked about it.
Okay, well, just send me her TikTok name and I'll find out. I'll be like, send me your TikTok name. I'll be like, hey, and I'll send her a DM and be like, hey, do you know who I am? And then we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, that'll go great.
All right, Armin. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. We're rooting for you to finish the 5,000 units remaining. We're excited that your father-in-law is also 3D printer head. But it's good to hear from you, man.
Thank you.
Hope all's well.
Yeah.
All right, see ya, bud.
Thank you. Yeah, see ya.
Chad, Armin got us back up to the big reach, man. No, there's no BM. But I don't see any reason why he wouldn't give me her TikTok name. That's the slightly not being able to understand. Parasocial brain? Bro. All I'm asking for is an at-bat. Flip the conversation. Is it weird? If a streamer has me on an open call and I'm a recurring character on the show, no, I don't think it's weird. I don't. I don't think it's weird. Just like when we have 596 Con, I go to it, I see Armin, I don't have to say, oh, are you Armin? I know. I'll go dab him up and be like, yo, which one's the torn labrum? The left or the right? Like, he doesn't have to introduce himself. I know who he is. Same reason. What do I even say to her via TikTok DM? I already told you, do you know who I am? And then, based on that response, I will know how full of it Armin really is. I think he's covering it up, man. I think you're covering it up. All right. Do I think it's a fake relationship? No, it's not. He sent me a picture of them together. I do not think it's fake. No. Armin's passed the character test where he is a real person, and I believe all of his stories. Yeah, I thought his girlfriend was MJ Snow for a second. Remember? My sister-in-law is in high school and is into someone in her cross-country team. Do you have any dating advice to the age group? She's asking me, but you're Rizless. Arthur Spider-Man, how old are you? I would say just hang out with your friends and don't worry about dating in high school. It's probably not going to work out. And I married my high school sweetheart. Really? Just have fun, enjoy the moment. Don't worry about boyfriend, girlfriend in high school. All right. All right, let's try this again. So we made it back to the precipice of the mountain. News on the cringe golf buddy guy. Nothing. I have a memory of a young squirrel. What was that guy's name? Let me look him up real quick. Bro, I got nothing from Dr. Oldenwash. Yo, Dr. U. He's online. You're online. No, he's not online. Never mind. Dingo? Let me call Dingo. The guy's name was Dingo. No answer. All right, let's do this. Wait, wasn't exclusive username supposed to send me something? All right, let's do this, chat. So here's the play. Here's a play. We're going about 75% length.
Very, very fine grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder. Ground mass is very fine. I'm going to step off the limb. That's one small step for man. Giant leap for mankind.
That's right, we did it. That's right.
It has a stark beauty all its own.
That's right, we did it. We did it.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
MJ Snow, thanks for the 5 gifting. I got one question for you, MJ Snow.
Who do you think you are? I am. Kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
We got that was one of the OG soundboards, man. We got to get that back. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy. Is there another checkpoint? Dude, is that the end? Is that literally the end? We will return. We're gonna open with Manbreaker tomorrow. Oh, we have to, chat. We have to push everything till we can Manbreak. We have to beat it. I'm sorry. We're knocking on the door, man. Why not us? Why not now? Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoy the show. We will return tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna send a Raiderino to the Always On channel. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you. We survived the whole show with no eyes, man. Contacts come today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, thank you.